Hopefully this month will be a better month. Now, the season's pretty much similar to last season, but last season I wound up putting like 300 hours into my necro over. So I learned it. Now, irony is this season they buffed corrupted and frostbite, which I think it gave me basically all the shit I need for it, but it's really contradictory to what I'm planning on doing. Of course, we get the free Overwatch pack this season. There is a good handy level up bug for once early on. It's not a bug, but it's more or less like fast XP. But that's how it's. But it doesn't help with gear. It helps you get your paragons higher, but it doesn't help your. It doesn't help the gear situation. That's where I'm at. I'm one talisman off from a full Bloodbinder set, which would be nice. But it's either that or I need to be able to make it, and that material is getting a little hard to find. So, oddly enough, they used the draconic theme in the season for this one, which I think is funny. But then again, one of those seasons that I don't particularly care for the aesthetics. Therefore, you fucking thank God you finally corrected yourself. I mean, like, you get this lovely Overwatch skin, which I can't think of what color that's. It's not a bad color. It's actually really bright. Like, it's a super bright skin. But I'm sure it will work for something. Okay. Then again, cosmetic wise, when you're looking at everything top down, you never see shit. So, how interesting is that? Realistically, yes. So my watch time is going to be crap this month. Pretty normal, by the way. But hopefully this month I'm not sick the half of it. And it's now to the point I can have headphones on longer than 2 hours, and occasionally the occasional inner ears I will hear clank, but that's gonna probably be a while. And we got Overwatch skins. What's funny is this actually looks good for the one. That's actually a really cool mount, by the way. That's just gonna be weird. That's like native to Overwatch, though. Like, I get that for Rogue. Like, that makes sense for Rogue. That makes 0 sense for Paladin. Personally, I feel like that's missed. I mean, I don't know. Mercy being a cleric, but we don't really have a cleric. Okay. It's one of those weird ones. I think it's like a missed opportunity. Necro one clearly is Revenant. It's like, okay, yeah. So the theme of the season is to, well, I'm already through it. So we learned quickly how to level. Level is very basic. It's This build, I kind of perfected it, and the irony is I knew the overpower stacks were going to get nerfed into the dirt. Strangely enough, it does punch up. Now, when I said I'm going to have gear issues this season, I always do. I have one good season, I'm blessed with gear. The next season, I'm going to have to be working hard. Last season, I started it, dropped like rain. Now that this season is here, it will not. It is always the case. One more. That's all I need. One more. So it's either I gotta move that over and everything else. You at least need one. God damn it, we're already halfway. See, this is like the Season of the Witch had the rips and the Helltides. This is what this is. Gotta go into that stuff out. Now, if you're into mining XP and mining gear, you wait to capture the worms when they come out of the ground, and they spit out the prangs of durian, which that's kind of the purpose, in a way. There's a point they spawn, and I usually just run across it anyways. But if you're farming them, you'll pretty much gain up a lot. Now, realistically, it is also a source of Now, it's interesting. The other S tier this season is Bone Spirit, supposedly. There's a minion necro running around, apparently, which I'm not shocked about. People go, it's great. I'm like, okay. But, look, Bloodwave necro, end of the day, is still going to be the best one. That, the only way it's going to make Shadow work is if they can get the corruption damage and everything else to be good. Like, I think it lacks, honestly, a distinct endgame. You see, there's like a worm. The worms pop up. Seer's Reach still works, too. I had to go in there for a little bit. But sadly, it's, you know, War Table I've knocked out a chunk early. But unfortunately, look, time and tide doesn't change. Time-wise, oh, that was nearly very still. That was nearly done. Lessons learned from last season. Build tanky and you're good. They did nerf Glenn's Anvil, surprisingly. Because what I'm missing... What's funny is they moved the title. What was it? The thing that gives bonus stacks. So you have to have it on your boots now. So... Which, I mean, that's kind of a forced change. Which... I mean, people wouldn't think about it in a way. Which, it's actually interesting. Because Glenn's Anvil, instead of it being a mobility, where you have the resolve stacks build, it's now basically on the boots. Which, I mean, granted, there isn't like many boots down. The other new thing this season is actually mythics, mythic uniques. Which is AKA the uniques can become mythics. I don't know why I'm saving this, but I am. It isn't great. Uniques have 2 stable rolls. And then they have 2 stable rolls and another. And they'll always roll basically max. But they have a 30% chance higher. Now, interestingly enough, this is probably where we get an extra bit of our power from now. I didn't show how this build ended up. How this build ended up is going to be similar. Red Blessing did not get nerfed, but it's still you're doing the other Bloodwave. You're not doing you're doing the cast one. Now, the one change which is rather interesting is if we keep doing Era of Perdition. Which, Era of Perdition is going to be good down the line, but it may not be necessarily needed. Because, technically, now that Ring of Starless Sky is not a stat loss, which means it's null stat, it only lost its DR. Which, I mean, I still might use it. Now, the biggest problem for me is getting a Ring of Ill Omen talisman. That thing was a bitch last season. I had to pay 500 million for it. And then I started getting it. So, you get them eventually. And it's the way it works. But technically, they're doing Red Blessing. They're doing Red Blessing and then, they do Red Blessing and then they do the Banished Lord's Talisman got changed as well. I mean, okay. Technically, one of the main guys that's been doing Necro for a while, yeah, sure. Don't listen to the one that does it, because the majority of your power comes from Curse. But don't listen to the person who actually plays Necro forever. I mean, I settle with Necros, and I mean, there's different flavors of it. Like, Shadow Necro has been right on the cusp for a while. The problem is, I even found out last season, the multipliers just weren't there. You know. The multipliers past a point aren't there. And when the multipliers aren't there, it isn't. You know, I'm not going to do the build. I mean, I like it, I'll save it as a secondary. Like, Bone Spirit clears an alternative. There's the one, there's a minion one floating around the universe too, but I prefer my portable nuke. But, tried and true. The only thing they took away was damage per stack. So, that's all they took away. While I am running around here, I need to find it. Anybody's that? See if this Zen. Now, some got rid of Glenn's Anvil. Now, personally, that might happen, but I don't think so. But there's also... I fucking hate when I do that. Believe it or not, I do it more often than not. I'll go click something, then I'll happen to click the portal that I just walk through. Let's see if no one triggered this one. goal is to piss it off. You have to kind of piss them off. But that's how you get the seasonal. This is how you get the seasonal. Problem is these rifts start opening up everywhere. And they're on a timer, so if somebody's come through here, they're not gonna... Just kind of piss. I'll let them go away. Okay, people, we're gonna do them, they're gonna do them. But that's not what I'm here for. Realm Walkers returned, but that's nothing new. That was from Season of the Witch, actually. Maybe put these right where they are. And you have to go to the other side. You wind up getting a lot of cinders from this mess, but to be honest, 2 ways. But you always have to have a threat. So if you don't have a threat, the worms don't spawn. Oh. That's the reason I'm leaving it. Now, they did increase the XP for... there is a increase for War Table, which I... Thank you, bastard. Kind of off-kilter on that one, but... I think that one's a little off from where it spawns, but it shows. Yeah. A little close, should be closer, but means the other one might have spawned already. Yeah, they do have a timer, so that's the thing. See, that's how some people were fast leveling last season. This is from the ones that gives you a lot of XP. But see here, this is where you can get a number of chests. So the new boss there's a new quote-unquote Uber boss. But let's be clear, the new Uber boss is not, I put, the greatest in the world. It's not because she's bad, it's just because she doesn't hardly pull shit. She's like Belial. Belial has a generalized loot pool, but fuck, we don't go over there for reasons for that. Ooh. I should not be here. Not a good idea. I'll be okay, though. My friend started a druid this season, which I think is funny. He's enjoying it. You know, druids, you know, it's not so bad anymore, sure. I'm happy for him. Eventually, these collapse and summon a realm person. But the Realm Walkers do spawn. Those are bigger events. Realm Breakers are entirely different. Of course, wolves no longer freeze, but I think everybody was using it. I don't use that. Me personally. See, the quicker I get my power up, sooner the better I can do ladder earlier than I did last season. Yeah. See, before I move up to 6, I need to make sure my damage is good. Like, if my damage isn't great, I have to hang at a lower tier till it does. I would be a lot better if I had my ones, but... Fuck you. There you go. I'd be a lot better if I had my aspects, but... What? I can't do anything if my aspects don't show up. I'm powerful without it as long as one of the core is there. You know. It's either one of the two. If I'm doing shadow, I get blood. If I do shadow, I get blood. If I get blood, if I do blood, I get shadow. It's one of those seasons. Which is really fucking annoying. That kind of loot table, which happens more often than not, which, as I say, occurs. See, it's not gonna change that the devs did say that Bloodwave... See, Bloodwave has been nerfed or changed more... God damn it. Boba. What I need. I need a Phoba. Friends, like, how do you generate threat so quickly? Well, simple, run around and kill them. It's like a murder hobo. But thank you, though. I normally hang out in this place, though. I can accomplish twofold. I need chests, but I can also get the pranks and the burial stuff to spawn. So, that being said, I could do both. I mean, I would like for these to be royals right now, but grands preferably. I could actually push further. But I had to make a change in a glyph. So I had to drop using sacrifice. Because actually what's sad is sacrifice, they're going to have to rework the sacrifice node, the whole sacrifice one. Because the sacrifice one doesn't work like you think it does. The problem with sacrifice is the way it changes. Now, some people don't sacrifice that. I prefer to keep my golem because it keeps giving me overpower stacks, okay? There you go. Now, it does look like I'm wandering in the blind wilderness, but I am not. I mean, technically, Bloodwave at the end of the day is just nothing but a... Biolunatic spawns are still everywhere as well. See, the end of the day, actually what's funny is, this is a very easy build to get done. It depends on how much of your aspects come in quicker. But in leveling, it's very powerful. Like, the idea is... Now, granted, there's possibilities. But, I mean, I lost a tinge of power only because they have the stacks capped now. The stacks are capped. Like, I guess, like 6.8%. Like, it's like, that's capped now. Which, I mean, okay, like, yeah, the overpower hits were getting a little stupid. But then again, the HP past 100 is stupid as well. So if you want to take that, tick for tat, go ahead. God, like last season was just, it got to the point where... So I have my one from that season, and then I had to come up with a new character. I always need baleful fragments and forgotten souls, so... And I am direly needing a Abducite. Badly. I'm direly needing a Abducite. But that's probably going to fix itself, too, after a while. See, even without Ring of Starless Skies... By the way, that ability is the most stupidest fucking ability they have. That Earthquake within an Earthquake Shadow Explosion shit? Yeah. That crap could go eat a bag of dicks. I currently have, on my war table, I have something I gotta go kill Astaroth. Astaroth early on is shit. Like, the thing about Astaroth, I don't have anything locked behind him, thank God. I don't. Now, Astaroth is a total asshole later on. Like, you gotta blast him down. I'll probably show that a little bit. The other. I swear to God, or did all these get triggered? All of these just got entirely taken. Right as I say that. I'm gonna be honest, some of this loot this season has sucked ass. I haven't seen anything in it. I think I've gotten like one or two things from it, but not much. It's like better on the low end, but worse. It's very subparly average. Whatever they did to the loot here is just terrible. I should be getting better loot by now. You would think you start getting ancestrals and other shit, but no, fuck no. Could just probably be my RNG though. This is like the corrupted root. This is like the corrupted root thing from last season. It's basically what it is. Motherfucker. Can I teleport, please? Thank you. Yeah, it's like what you did with the corrupted roots last season. See, I never did it because I don't care enough. You take the corrupted roots, you put them on the borders, and you let the praying spawn. That's what a lot of people did. That's how you leveled up quick. Cute item, but you can't do anything with that. I mean, you probably could. You'd have to nail two absolute fucking stats with that. The Oval game still is a real thing, though. If I need gear, I go down to it. But I feel that's too early. I've gotten that to double spawn, apparently. Now, people question why would you use an offhand? The irony is the shield is armor, but it also blocks. Which, believe you me, one of those ones I think people have never asked themselves because they never fully understood it. That's what we said. They never understood it. If you cannot have 2 ways higher, we say ourselves now, is that. No, not good, not good. Fine. This place is gonna turn into a murder area. Welcome to the world. The thing is, in the change, right, there was more changes to Warlock. Now, if we're talking FDR, which I'm starting to feel the changes in DR. Like, DR, like, I can have a massive amount of DR for what I have. Which, believe it or not, it's not unusual. But for this class, it can just literally sit on damage reduction. Hi. Hello. Thank you. Now, I am prone to just blowing up in spontaneous combustion, which is extremely normal. That's usually my thing. The spontaneous combustion is pretty normal, okay? Eventually, it overwhelms your fortify. What is interesting is they finally discovered you need help. Which I discovered that last... I've been known this forever with this build. Have to be really careful in this place, though. I have to be super, super, super careful. It's really easy to just get nuked suddenly. See, my twist on the build, whether or not it is, which it probably should, is... Look, Curse is still something where your chief is going to be. Which, look, Banished Lord Talisman's all nice. Okay? Good. If you're going firm, look, the thing is, they didn't change it from Endurials. Like, I think maybe, not Endurials, but Helmer, Era Perdition. Yeah, Era Perdition is still a thing everyone's gonna use. Like, I don't think suddenly people stop using it. Now, realistically, is this a build that uses 2 uniques and 2 mythics going forward? Probably so. Which, unironically, isn't the end of the world. Like, that is a Realm Walker, by the way. But I don't really want to do it. Motherfucker. They're all gonna come over anyways. Look at it as it goes. You have to avoid these, because these, if they get charged, start to basically, when they start getting charged, they start, that wave. It's like a soulfire wave that will... It doesn't feel pleasant to be hit by. It's like being hit by, like, the world boss one. Now, see, some people have... My solution to a lot of stuff is to just wind up blowing things up. That's kind of my thing. But they always eventually close. Like, If you reach a certain point, they'll just spawn the Realm Breaker. Which... See, this would be such lovely at a higher tier, right? At a higher tier. But again, farming Hell Tides is something I've done for ages. Like, I've done this for a long time. It's not like it's changed. Like, there was a change to Necro. Like, I guess now everyone's just realizing you have to use Scent to Death. I learned that the not hard way last season, but I knew it. There is a big change between Shadow and Blood. See, that's where I'm at right now. So this will be Stint to Death. That's Scent to Death is... So Scent to Death is pull that up. Yeah, it's Scent to Death. See, I could branch off and go this way, which I need. This is damage per overstack, which I probably need to go into. But I need to probably get into this one, which is down into here. Yeah. Eventually. It takes about 250. You get about 250 to make this build start singing better. You know. I'll leave it. Now, realistically, if I need to get over here, like, healing received isn't bad. Like, I could cut back on some of these. I am just pure... healing received is not as... It's vital, but it isn't, like... So healing received, which is really funny with Necros, that's because you pick up blood orbs. Now, it's interesting, one of the builds I was looking at, he's using the shadow lances, which... Okay, that's actually kind of cute, in a way. Like, using shadow lances. Personally, probably not the realm you wish to be doing. But good luck to him, because he's not even... See, he's just entirely dropped Curse, which is interesting. I guess I have to go through here. These can turn into hellish places, quite literally. You can't keep track of what just suddenly deletes you. By delete, I just mean it's like someone takes a hot page file and you just blow up suddenly. It's like right-click delete, like how you do a computer file. You don't know what did it. You just go, you died. It's like, well, I don't know what is the thing that killed. What was the magical truck that ran into me? You kind of try to remember what shit it was, but generally I just remember it. I'm better at remembering it than others. Yeah. 5 minutes, I'll probably go cash these all in. I'll go cash these all in. Can you leave me alone, please? Damn you. Probably gonna have to fight off a thing. Come on. Leave me alone? Yes? Ah. I caught a break. I caught a break. Oh yeah, Annie, I didn't see you. How are you? I'm actually doing very well. Sorry if I didn't answer and see it. Hell tides are hellish. So I have to pay attention to it. It's not that I ignore people. The issue with hell tides is I don't like dying. So even though if I have 2 screens, I can't pay attention. Sorry. The problem is I know if I turn my head, I'll be fucked over. See, the way my build works, and this is actually, well, I've been playing necro since the beginning of the game. So this is the build where you fuck around. It's very strong. Like, sorry, it's like knowledge things. Middle of Hell Tides, I don't like losing. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I got 1,300 of them, but I don't like losing them. But yeah, this season... Okay. Okay, dipshit, where are you? Oh, you spawned up there. Motherfucker. Now, the logic behind this is the old logic of Bloodwave necro. Now, technically, you can keep your quakes to yourself. No one cares. Yeah, that effect is the worst. That effect, by the way, is the worst. Now, see, when I said last season, I'm going to have loot problems this season, I knew it. Because there's no way I have a season like I had last season, and then I don't struggle the next season. Like, it goes in cycles. Either the build, I get a lot of gear at one go. Like, oh, boom, 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 it falls into place. Nah, this is where I'm having to pull teeth. This is the Realm Walker, and I'm not in the mood to fuck with a Realm Walker. Yeah. I'm after this. Wait. To get the worms to pop out of the ground, you need God damn it. This isn't gonna be better, is it? See. I naturally get a lot of these. Like, my friend has a hard time maintaining threats. I don't. Why? It's because normal. See, if you're a single target character, you're... See, single target characters are the ones that have issues. I am both single target and broad target. Yeah, I'm not going to spend these all. Not going to get spent. Now, found mythic uniques, you can have any number of. Crafted mythic uniques, you can only have one. That is the difference, okay? Now, realistically, I'll probably be using Red Blessing and then the other. So. See, my friend has material problems. I don't. I have the problem I get stuck in somewhere. See, this is why I'm actually last season I ignored the war table. It is just nothing against the war table. War table is good. It gets you where you need to go. It's a lot better. It's good on XP. It increases rewards. Right. Got it. But where it ends, where war table becomes worse, is if you need something. And if you can't get it, you gotta go live somewhere to do it. And that's the part where I am at. Went off. Like, I have actually a really good war table, but I have one. I mean, I got like 5 minutes till the next one. But that's exactly how you get a lot of XP. I haven't fully taken advantage of it. But, like, it's... What the fuck? I guess I'd click too quickly. I don't really do sellers. There's probably something I gotta do sellers anyways. I never do sellers. So. There's probably something I have to do sellers. God only knows. But I'll just go ahead and do them. Now, see, the new Uber boss, so to speak, isn't... She has her... Well, it is a she, even though it's an energy beating. Has its own pool. But it's definitely worse than Belial. Because that's what the superior keys are for. Superior keys are for her. Which I'm assuming that she has a chance at a better loophole. Which, okay, hypothetically, fine. You know, she's gonna get the... We farm them. It's like the same way if you need something, you farm Astaroth. Which, here nor there. Reliquary's talking to me. See, there's a free Overwatch Reliquary right now. I don't know what... Look, I don't like it. Look, it's worse than the Warcraft one. See this big realm walker one in 5 minutes. There's a Legion. It is going to take place right between.
Thanks. Till our roads cross again.
Sure. Let's see how badly I die. I may not die. But how long does this take? It's a good evidence of build if you know what you're doing. If motherfucker. I gotta play with phases. How wonderful. Mother. I hate this boss. I really do. Look, this boss is the quintessentially just a fucker. Like, I hate him. And see, mine is locked behind here. Yes. Astaroth is a dick. Yes. Okay. Astaroth is a total motherfucker. By that, I mean him and his dog. But this is the one, if you let him live, he just is an eternal motherfucker. He is Anduriel on crack. Go away, please. Okay. The weakness of the build is therefore you gotta be right next to it. It's not like a build you can just spam ultimates. So really? He doesn't drop. I hate this boss. I have to deal with him. So that means I need to get higher. At what point do fucking UDs start dropping? Strangely enough, I'm doing this without my usual barriers, which, granted, it's a lot easier later on. Eh, so if you're not dropping it, that means Anduriel ain't dropping shit either, is it? If that means Anduriel ain't dropping shit, so I'm done for like, what are we now talking, like tier 6 to 8? Tier 6 to 8, maybe. Because if she ain't okay, so he's not dropping the amulet, right? Nor the materials. That's retarded to itself. Well, hell. It might just be the tier. So the thing with the Butcher is still one of the worst bosses. Like, unimaginable. I killed it, but normal. Kind of a little underwhelming. A little bit. It's not good. This loot isn't great. That's the problem. This. Look, I get it. Tier 5 is about tier 2.5. You should start to have your build and what you're looking for by this time. Now, realistically, I mean, Godslayer Crown got kind of nerfed, but see, they took away a lot of base DR, is what they did. It's everything I need. Not. Go test the theory. See, there's a minion build around this, which is fun. Mother. I don't have a 6. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't have a 6. Ah, I don't have a 6. Wish I did. Yeah, be perfect. Diablo's got everything for the Shadow Cold Snap one. The Frostbite version. That's what's fucked up. If you begin to think about it.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Actually, that is a really good one to have. Coalesce blood. Coalesce blood and thickened blood are very needed for things. Coalesce blood and thickened blood is very, very, very needed. Thickened blood I do not have yet. I don't have title yet either. Oh, let's see. The thickened blood is what it should be. Amulet is 1.5 times.
I want a superior product.
Gain 30% in duration while fortified, which is needed. Aspect of fortress based on how injured you are. That won't happen because my stuff is just going to do that. That's straight DR. Yeah, see, this is the issue. They have a couple of new ones, and then it's definitely not where. See, amplified damage used to be damned, but that's hard to do now that we can't just randomly curse. I did just thicken the blood. Okay. What is 77%? I did finally get thickened blood. Slowly, things come together. But I'm still down on a lot of things. I think 900 last. You think 900 will last a bit? Not really. 900 don't last. It kind of gets spent in one place.
Rare to have something so fine.
Barely, it's gonna get spent in one place, which is gonna kind of happen.
Never seen something finer. Of kingly make. Use it well.
Cause see, some of these are going to be sticking around till they get replacements, and this, close as it is, it's good. I should try to level everything else, because I'm gonna need it. See, I don't think that that shield is going to be around forever, but
Rare to have something so fine.
I mean, now that the build kind of comes into its, takes a little bit, because the amulet clearly isn't sticking around. Now, I wasn't impressed by the loot on her. She did not give me any. See, the problem with her, this is the new seasonal boss. So the seasonal boss, right? See how she's anywhere different up here. Yeah. Hi. cool design, by the way. Corrupted Reaper. Motherfucker. No. And a little bit better looking. So with the gray. Here's a ring. Anything good? That said that amulet wasn't sticking around, and I was correct. Motherfucker. Really. Well, that was sooner rather than expected. Now, do not go looking for anything. At least is my motto. If you go looking for something, you're probably never gonna find it. Now, that's not the case for everybody, but the case for me is, whether it's Genshin, it's anything else. Usually, if I want something, it's gonna turn up when I least expect it, right? Because the moment I go looking for something, that's the moment it shows up. Now, we test a new feature this season. Here, test a new feature in the season. We can finally re-roll these things. We should have been able to do that last damn season. Does it have damage? I mean, it has cooldown. It has armor. Oh, neat. Supposedly, all resist is supposed to be buffed. But, like, all resist is supposed to be buffed. Right. I say bullshit. Okay. Look. All resist is beautiful in one fashion, in the form that it is. But then as soon as you realize that all resist fails in comparison to actual resistance, where you go targeted resistance, you can... That's one thing we learned last season. If you went deep last season, you learned you needed to do that. That's why I used Topaz in this. Because actually I was toiling with this until the last part of the season. In fact. It was about... Strangely enough, it was about that off.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
And one day... For all I know, they probably changed it. That's max. That'll be good for the time being. It's not a star, but... I mean... It's close enough. Okay, so I need to put, if title's gonna go here, I'll need thickened blood, the thing I removed right there.
May you find your way back.
Try my luck, let's see if she coughs up at the simi. Shit. Could have made this one a lot worse. Good. Shield, boots, charm. My ancestral, mind you, but it's at least decent amount of loot. Yeah, I'm still down to considers. See, now that I got my aspects, God, it's in for at least what I need. It's about, look, when I said I had been farming in the areas where it should drop these things and they haven't dropped them, yeah, that's kind of the case. One more. I had a hunch to come do this. No. But it's like all good things. Like, usually, either I'll brute force and find it, or I do find it. I am still down. I am not satisfied. I need a Abducid. See, the game is nudging me to go Shadow. Then again, I'd say no. That's when you say absolutely no. You know, I am not going Shadow. Yet. Oh, but... Oh. Now for 6. And for the curse. Right then and there. It doesn't matter if this set is the best. Okay? It doesn't matter. It's what it does. If it's halfway decent, nah. It's what it does. Basic, core, and ultimate both deal 75% damage. Look, as I said, doesn't matter if it's total shit. That still works. I'll go test it. I'll see. Unless it was just luck that the graders are not dropping them. Must be pissed if it's just a level difference. Look, the difference in damage when the 5-piece is in. Oh, I don't believe it. There's one thing you learn I learn. It's like when I go to farm with the gold, which I know is going to be a thing this season too. That's why I don't script this shit. Nope, don't script it. The secret is do not. I'm not saying for anybody. For me, do not go looking for anything. Because that moment you go looking for it, that's when RNG fucks with. Now, it could just be nice giving me loot after hours of trying to get it. Right. So there's the Kissimmee. They're not ancestral Kissimmee, but that don't matter. It doesn't matter if they're ancestral Kissimmee and or not. That's a nice phone. That's a nice one. Finally, I don't care. $5,000. I'll see, sorta. I've been worried about you with the with it being 500 degrees over there, and you have no AC due to socialism. Jokes aside. been, but we're used to hot summers, though. I'll be honest, it's been humider than shit. You take care of the sort of you, dude. Excellent. Okay, now can I, mother? I don't have anything, do I? Feelings? I don't have any. No. I don't have a tuned primordial. I don't have any attuned primordial. You know what? I take that. No, I'm fine. I don't have any attuned primordial. I'm just happy that I finally got the ones I needed. I was using, believe it or not, last season. It's weird when you have rune words and you're not really. The Say was the one everybody was using. That is not cheap. At the 250 offering, the one that I was using, they didn't change it. I don't have one yet. I don't have one yet. It's kind of cute though. Dula is cute, actually. Hmm. I mean, I have one of them. What is he using out of curiosity? Puck one. See, okay. Lord Sora's build, it's not that it's bad. He could just simply solve it by just using Curse of Ill Omen. But then again, he feels the need to do Red Blessing. You need to do Red Blessing with he wants to do Red Blessing and both Banish Lord Talisman though. I admire that dedication. See, wolves no longer freeze, by the way, which is a big change. Well, since wolves don't freeze anymore. Well, okay. I was only using it, I think, on my stuff because paladins can use it. I don't think I ever used it on her. I never use it on my necros because necros don't need it ever. So, I mean, give or take. You could go 2 rune words. You could just keep the one, you know. Me personally, look, it's 6-1, half a dozen the other. I haven't gotten it unless they removed it. I use the one that gets the cooldowns down to 1 second, but down 1 second. I haven't really gotten anything. Like, that's kind of cool. Like, that's kind of neat in its own right. Man. But what winds up happening is you use diamonds here. And then if you go down like the other, it uses rubies. Nah, I can make sapphire. I can make sapphire, I can make Amy, I can make those. I can't make emerald.
Good luck, my member.
I mean, it's really what you need rune words for. It's like he is using curse, but what's interesting is it's coming at the cost of power. It's interesting as he went back to using it's look, you'll see a lot of people use diamonds, but he's using Herodic diamonds, which, I mean, arguably that's fucking more expensive than uh like that's the thing. Herodic diamonds are cute and adorable. Sure. But let's be clear. Herodic diamonds are all. They're not the main ones. Because the reason why we do these is because of the other. See, I have, if I ever wanted to do it, the reason you do these, because this is the poison. See, I thought about this last season, but it needs to be like something cheap. You know? But see, you lose intelligence here. But then again, the monstrosity that I built last season was all crit damage. Now, the interesting part is the set once it starts coming together, it's pretty good. Even at the base. Where should it hit? Oh. New task presents itself. Farm for grands now or farm for grands later? Or at least farm for royals.
It is done.
That is the power boost that I needed. By the way. Right there. See, that jumps my build just up here. Nah, but legitly, I wasn't getting gear for the longest time. Kind of like I'm 30 pulls into Sandrone. I do kind of want to get Sandrone. Because Sandrone actually in Genshin is probably the best designed character in the current roster. But she's also going to be one of the key units for Genshin for a very super long time. And they did a very extremely good job on her total design and combat. Despite, I think, what they didn't do. But then again, they changed what Sandrone was. See, one of my chief complaints is Sandrone's coming out right before Snezhnaya. But then again, the opening Snezhnaya banner isn't great. Well, technically, the first one is Well, they call her Water Columbina, but we don't know what she really does yet. Because technically, I still say Capitano is going to be coming out. Because Polone is supposed to be on the second half of the banner. Which means firmly the Tsaritsa's probably 7.2. They're estimating 7.2 or about 7.3. Which I would say 7.4. But it also depends on the lineup, though. So she's going to be released right behind her support unit. Or right after her support unit. It's kind of like Citolali is, basically. That's why she's... But then again, she's going to be very vital now, too. That's actually why the Stellar Conduit is actually a really good ability. It's better than Lunar. Both on paper and in all of Genshin. Lunar is good, but Lunars only work with Lunars. Super Conduit is going to be Shneznaya's, but it's only going to be for Pyro. Well, so Pyro, it's going to be Electro and Cryo Overload teams. But if all goes well with it, we might get to have a Yay Miko run more than once per year and a half. If we're lucky, you know. But I have to pull Sandrone. I haven't lost a 50-50 in a while. Knock on wood, I don't lose this one. But the trick about Sandrone is Sandrone is going to be the... Look, if anything in Genshin, it's like... Look, if it's a game like this, I like my combo units, or like anything I do. Elemental combining, anything that I need. I've always been an overload or the elemental mastery person over there for years. But she's going to basically pump up if Conduit basically buffs. The Conduit's basically going to buff up all EM teams and all melt teams and overload teams. So if all goes according to plan to them, we might actually get a whole you might actually have the return to the meta of reactions again. Well, go up a tier? Maybe. Trick is, do you go up a tier or do you not care? Like...
What brings you to the ancient isles?
I'm at the end of the tier. Weird. It's strange to be at the end of a tier. And all it took All it took. It's 2 items. I mean, technically they're not ancestral, but they work. I need a Dusite. Definitely. See, this is why it works. Means I can skip 6. God, this Dusite return is shit. 1. Sorry, 1 Dusite for all of this? No. Eat 1. Worse. See, this is the thing. This build doesn't change. Like, it's one of those ones. Once it's locked into place, sure. But when you need a blasting build, this build is God. Like, thing is, I just actually, like last season, I just slowly tightened the screws on what I need to do. That's all I did. See, naturally, I just double down on what I do know. If something isn't nerfed, go with it. Now, there is one thing to say. These are not giving rewards. We might need to go pick my stuff up. I might need to go up a tier. But 7. Unlock 8, but play around 7. That'll probably be what it is. It's, 8 without... 8 is basically tier 4, so... Now, that being said, 8 is... So, the thing about this build, it's... So, okay. Bloodwave is one of those ones you would have to entirely just... Because it's one of the few that... While it doesn't have the other of title, which I want to make a title. Problem with title ones is you can't get the cooldown low enough. So this turns out to be the build that we use. Now, reality is, it's a very easy. Now, there's several ways people build it. Like, look, the one early on, I would prefer Curse of Ill Omens. Now, I'm not a big fan of Bandage Lord Talisman. Bandage Lords on this. Me, personally, like, Era Perdition still does it better. You know, but look, I mean, reality is half your extra damage is going to come from curses. Yeah, I'm a little bit glassy right now. Just a bit. I'm a little bit glassy because I don't have the one. But I lost some armor, just a bit. What I lost, but that will be remedied. Just a bit. That will be remedied. Now, the thing about this build, it's not much different than the one you see on the ones. But see, it's something I have fine-tuned over the last, like, since the game. Like, I know how to build it, like the other. Like, it's like, yeah, now they're using Sent to Death. I figured out Sent to Death before a lot of the other builds. Because it made more sense, because the moment you went away from Blood, like Wither. Now, Wither is its own particular branch, which is in Shadow, right? I'll admit I am a little lost. See, like, I'm not getting a lot of Deuce Sight. 160 don't cut it. 160 don't fucking cut it at all. Now, what they don't say that they... Look, personally, I put overpower around everything that I can. So, I have roughly about half the power I had last season. Okay, so... If overpower stacks are maxed for me, right? Here's the thing. I put overpower as the modifier on everything that is offensive. Now, I learned it was pretty much the idea. I'm like, alright, that can't be a bad idea. Turned out to be very correct. You know, turned out to be super, super correct. And somehow, one of the guys escaped. Now, what's interesting is I knew they would nerf overpower stacks because overpower stacks is not a multiplier, it's an additive. But then again, I also stack a lot of multipliers. Now, understanding the difference between multiplicative and additive is entirely separate. So, when you put damage per stack on these, this, and this, that's 6 items. Now, last season, it was like 12. Okay, so it's like 12 per. Now, that's exactly what I discovered, and I could do a lot, 10 more damage. Now, technically, it's only because I use Coalesce Blood, Thickened Blood. I use like 3 of these. But also, one thing to remember, last season I was also bound to using 2 uniques. 2 mythic uniques, I should say. 2 mythic uniques. Mythic uniques are very binding and very constricting. And I'll still probably try the 2. Because I don't think Era Perdition is entirely dead. It's dead on the DR front, but it isn't dead on the crit front. So it's not dead on the front that we used it for. I don't think we ever used it for, what was it, DR? Finally found it. Fine. So they're making us choose between the resolve. All that to basically find title. Find. But yeah, basically, it's more or less I just turned the build into a sheer offensive blunt nuke. I mean, some people need channeling. I don't need channeling. I just need turning a build into a damn nuclear weapon. So, that's what I do. See, as much as I like Shadow, Bloodwave is kind of where we live. Like, Bloodwave is the one that has been the thing carrying us for the longest time. Like, Shadow is good. Here's the thing to remember. Shadow with cold damage is probably going to be another path. The multipliers are coming in. They upgraded some of them, but I don't know if they have the multipliers to compete with blood. And I say that as the other. Because you don't need Bone Spirit, right? Bone Spirit has the one. People go, oh yeah, that's the only other S tier. Fine, I get it. Shadow, in that is tied to corruption damage. So it's about 40, 60. It's only 40% of your shadow damage is blunt. And I say that because 40% of your shadow damage is blunt damage. The rest is corruption. Which is going to sound weird as shit when you kind of go into how we're supposed to do Frost, right? We're supposed to do Frost. You know?
Mainlander, what do you think?
Cold has additional, which I was looking at, I was kind of happy about. But it doesn't beat the bluntness blood has. It doesn't beat the bluntness. Blood has bluntness. That's what's kept it on top for so long. Shadow has corruption. Now, downside is Shadow falls off because corruption damage is shit after a while. And that's largely due to health pools 3, 4, 5 tiers down the line. By the time you get to tier 10, by the time you get to pit 100s, past pit 100s, everything has 20% more HP. Now, realistically, see, that's what I talk about. I randomly get blown up, and I don't know by what. My deaths come not from 1,000 cuts. My deaths come from about a bunch of effects on the ground, and I'm obliterated. By the way. You know, I can't. Yeah. Meaning it overwhelms my fortify. The only time that I actually die. So. There's no in between. I am alive or I am dead. And I don't see the damn thing that kills me. This is what, there is a concern I have this season about, I have a concern this season about one thing, and that is largely the fact that, so with the DR the way it is, they capped Glenn's Anvil at 40%. Is what they did. So Glenn's Anvil is capped at 40. Which, now, most of the giant stuff is capped. I already have Shuron, but, you know, it helps. Now, realistically, it's one of those things of I only die once my fortify is run out. That's it. Meaning it has to double my fortify, which is the effect. I think I've had the other times I die as I've had the other times I just randomly am nuked because there's still sometimes there was an old super old glitch when you had a barrier. It would sometimes it happens. It's like one shots you. But I'm like, I've been killed through my barrier, and I'm like, really? Then again, it's hard to tell, really. I mean, but the big deal is if I want to go Era Perdition versus have Glenn's Anvil and Aspect of the Protector, which gives me my barrier every 20 seconds, which I'll never die. That's kind of my other, but I can. That's kind of the thing. I can kind of milk. There was a Guardian, wasn't there? I'll tell you, I didn't even see the Guardian. I didn't even see the Guardian. It's kind of fucked up. I didn't even see the Guardian. That's the weird part. Once this build starts going in on what it needs to do, things just die. There's no in between. There's no in between. Once that happens, everything just dies. But also because I'm usually in the middle of danger anyways. In places like that, I do have more defensive, so... It's actually one of those things of... It works better, like, late than people think you would think it would. Because the nature of the late game... The nature of the late game nowadays is nothing but elemental effects. So... Like, I had, like... If I pulled that up, my other one's like 39. It's like... Yeah, it's like... She's like a monster. It's like... I think after I got my Herodric gems in there on her, and some of the flawless I just gave up. But I should have started on flawless Herodric sooner than I did. Basically. She's like total of like 3,800 or 3,900 intelligence. But like 1.1 million defense. Like, yeah, nah, that's like what it is. It's like that is so stupidly powerful, even by standards. And I mean, it's this. Like, it's like I just took it to the extreme. Now, I think, but then again, it's like I do have a time limit. Uh, roughly. I look, as much as I like this game, I'm not putting 330 hours into shit this season. Good luck to you. I mean, I already have all the shit for Choron. My thing is, I already have it. I've already done it. Brand new character has it, but... I feel like I've been doing those all wrong, but you're supposed to do it charged, but see, in the open world, felt that what? Yeah, fuck you too. But she died before she killed me, though. That's fine. That's fine. Earthquakes, by the way. That earthquake effect in a small area kills me a lot more. You know, it is annoyingly stupid. But she was dead before she hit the fucking okay, little shit. Felt that one. A fucking construct from the other side of the room summon that. Really? Right. Sure. You know, I'll give you that one. That's one reason I want that other barrier. Because, see, the good thing about Shadow can have 2 or 3 barriers. And it's built in. Oh, but that actually mean I have a time limit. Like, yeah. Like, no offense. I don't feel like spending 300 hours in a season in a game. I mean, look, dedication is one thing. To the increasing point, you actually nearly consumes too much time is the problem. Then again, at that point, I am just searching for the best gear, So, the sooner I start that and I don't have a burn off period in the middle of the season, it's probably that. They do really well in the beginning and they do really well in the end. What did that? What the fuck did that? I say that with... That's why I don't like it. I like my barrier and I haven't gotten it. Because it's stupid. The field of elites and then one has it. It's worse than vile lunatics. Okay, so vile lunatics are these little... They're kind of like electric grenade slash suicide bombers that come out of portals that things summon. And they have a massive AoE. They hurt like a bitch. Right, that's those. Now, Earthquake on one hand. It's another effect. Fucking assholes. Now you would think it's physical damage. No. I couldn't figure out what it was. Like, at higher tiers, I just know what the effect looks like. The problem is, at that tier, at higher tiers, you don't see it. At higher tiers, it appears and then just fucks you over. Because poison effects, lightning effects, obliterate you before you even know it. You don't have a snowball's chance in hell of it. Actually. Which makes it the most fucking stupidest thing in the world. We move towards here, or do we move down there? 6, 1, half a dozen, yeah. Yeah. So it's currently what? It's about 5.6. Title can go on shield, and title can go on the other. See, he's also using juggernauts instead of the other one, which is funny. Because the interesting part is because the shield's an offensive item. It can actually have another thing. Because the shield is a offensive item, it's a defensive item. What I could think I'd have. Where's my ass? It can have offense or utility. So if one of these is occupied, you can put that. So see, sadly, I've had some of these for a very long time. You know, I was debating on going Shadow almost. Then again, I know deep down the build's gonna work out. Always does. So the thing about this build works. I got my own Frankenstein monster creation at some point over the last probably like. So as soon as Bloodwave, like I kind of tinkered it for the longest time. Like I am able to. It's like it's also I just have to get around to like focusing and just figuring it out. Like, look, I am personally fine being a glass cannon with Ring of Starless Skies. But now that I can have armor and I can have other stuff, yeah. No way of business. See, that's why I put all those extra hours on. I was like, I needed to figure out and test a few things. I tested the Shadow build, and I know, like, it works, but up to a point. I don't know if it works in the deep end game, but it might. That's something I want to test again this season. But I always have my blasting build first, really. Fuck yourself, seriously. Jesus. Channel's like the worst thing they could give me. Long story short, do not step on cracks. That's kind of the, that's really good advice when you have to deal with things. That's the death of the end game, by the way. Uh, let's see how far I can go. I wasn't wrong when I said I could skip tier 5, tier 6. Now, I wouldn't recommend it for many because the problem is here is you kind of have to know what you're doing. Like, I have played this build for so long, I could tweak it. Like, I almost half tweak it in my sleep. Because don't let it fool you. I have basically armor, life, base stat, armor, or something on here. There's a defensive value. At least everything is supposed to have life. It either has armor or something to that degree. Because if you don't, you're just going to get pasted on a wall. Which is a problem. You become paste and you're gonna get destroyed. I think I'll crash out about 9. That'll be the wall that get broken up. Be about 9. Sorry. Okay. Need to toughen up my character a little bit. You have armor and life and resource cost already. You have cooldown healing already. Yeah, because I think I'll crash out about 10. Like, I think physically right now, like, I would crash out about 10. Not a clock, but to be about 10.
What do you see?
I mean, before something decides to just one-shot me into oblivion, basically. I mean, the way stuff goes, I mean... Fuck, you can't give me what I need. Ugh. Okay. Alright. I ate through so many Forgotten Souls last season. It was... See, my friend was, like, wondering, like, I may not run out of resources, but I run out of Forgotten Souls. And, like, that's what's gonna happen. Like, I use Forgotten Souls like they go out of style, so... You know, kinda happens. Physical resistance isn't bad. You're a good helmet for a very long time. By the way, superbly good.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
Ooh.
Good luck, Mainlander.
That's a bad time to run out of those. One of the bosses. Dark Citadel. Eternal bosses. Eternal hordes. Yeah. Kind of annoying, but slight bit of a setback. Hey, that's not bad. That is usable. I like that one, but it's where you get sacked for power. I could stop right there.
Thinking Isles. Where did that come from?
130 life. Way too much work. Too much work.
Oh, sorry. Try again. It's terrible. Cancel then. Come on, one more. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
It's a little bit of a deal breaker.
Yeah. They can't all be winners, can they? Hey, what? It's an X. Nice. Next one will be even better.
Oh, you terrible pieces of shit. I mean, if I have to play the Oople game, I will. Diablo 4, what is it? Oopling 4, as my friend joked about it. I was like, yeah, because it's real.
It's worth something. Not much, but something.
That's beautiful. That's that's beautiful. You know, so right.
That's it for that piece.
Okay, roll good. It doesn't have life, but that is entirely acceptable. I mean, it's either going to be, it's a life in armor or intelligence in armor, which I'm fine with it having the other. Really, the essence I care about. Like, it's not the end of the world. It has intelligence, so. I mean, doesn't really lower my stuff that much, but I mean,
This should be interesting.
hmm, it might be turn out to be interesting. I want to see something. Did they remove it? There's something I'm not sure about. I want to test this. I'm not sure. Because here's the thing, I'm not seeing it. See, I know it's working. Like, I know it's physically working. That's when I don't take damage. But at the same time, I'm pretty damn sure. Oh, come on. Yeah, good. Now, see, okay, so the Glenn's anvil effect is capped at 40. The one thing I'm not seeing right now is the resolve stacks. I'm very tempted. Hold on. Maybe I don't have it. Let's say you get on my other one for a second to see what I have again. So you guys get to see it a little bit. Whoever watches this. This was the one last season. Got her to 270. like 271, 272. I'm in that realm. I was like slacking my ass off half the season too. Like she's a monstrosity. By that I mean an absolute beast. See, this is what I'll probably still use. It is. That's not Glenn's anvil. Aspect of dominance. Oh, yeah, it's aspect of dominance. See, the interesting part is you can still work these. Just strange. With aspect of dominance, even though title would go there. See, what makes this build slightly invalid is you'd have to stick that there. Okay, so Gravekeeper was there. Abyssal. Yeah, okay, so I put Abyssal there. Okay, that makes sense. So Abyssal was there and Coil was there. Okay, good. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's like when you get into that's like armor life on everything as well. Actually, I need to remember how I actually did it. What did I actually decide on? Because I know some of the other stuff. Because what I did is I actually just started putting her together. But when I finally bolted everything together, I just kept following a formula. Because there was a magical formula I figured out. Life armor essence, clearly. Life on the rings. Crit damage multiplier. Oh yeah, no, I was a crit monster. It's like, this thing is stupid. Like, my crit chance is like 48. My crit damage is, I make things blush. Yes, life, armor, base stat, armor, something else. Yeah, see, this ring, if I get one this season, is going to be different because it comes with 2 base stats. Because it comes with 2. Same would be for this. Because this got changed to DR is now basically error perdition is like 20%. Yeah, so base stat, armor, and life. Yeah, that's what I need. Base stat, armor, and life. But I also need stuff that has essence generation too, so Not much I can there. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have aspect of dominance yet. I don't have it. Aspect of dominance is the one that gives the resolve stacks. So I mean, but it comes at the cost of fortification. Not fortification, but of the other. See, that doesn't help me. See, I want aspect of the protector, but what sucks is I can't find it. Aspect of the protector is what something very important. That's the thing that gives me my barriers for every 20 seconds. So it's really weird. A lot of people don't use it, but reality is it's kept me alive for a very long time. I mean, if I just give that title, it doesn't matter. I mean, that's kind of what happens anyways. It's gonna be title regardless, because title makes more sense to begin with.
Back to it then.
PR is still good. PR is holding. A little bit chunky right now. Just to get. On the pushovers. They're not pushovers. Slightly. This is about 8.5 right now. I'm gonna need probably around for tier 9 and 10. At least by 10 I'm gonna need grants. Part of the Roderick's. Yep. It's a big dent in this build, actually. See, this is why I said thank God I increased my DR, because what I did. That is what you're seeing now. Oh, that's not a good time to have a damn guardian. Boo! No! Why do you give me a guardian when this shit's up? Why do you do that? I mean, the road to find a six seal's gonna be a bitch, though. You know, the road to the 6 seal is just gonna be a straight bitch because that shit's one of those things. Finding one that fit my build was a nightmare, by the way. That's one you need to have for. The mythic ones don't do it either. Mythic ones don't have that. Yeah, I said it'd be about tier 10. Tier 10's about when I think my build crashes out right into that wall. Think right about. If I'm good like that right now, that is a that is a hell of an advance. 6 tiers. See, they're starting to get a little beefy. Just a bit. And again, this is a shitty layout. Oh god. This is a really bad layout for me, though. From that. I'm fine. Again. Be honest, this isn't bad for about 2.5 days worth of work. But then again, the blueprint it's based on is a character that had 330 hours plus on it. So... Ow! Fucker! I died. Fuck you and your construct! That was a con... Ah! I apparently pulled the entire route. Oh, no you don't. No, you fucking don't. I'm dead. God damn it. Yeah. See, if I get the wrong floors to eat me, yeah, I'm dead. See, poison effects are no goddamn joke, by the way. Fuck you two. I hate that construct. But the problem is the constructs get really stupid. It's not even that I'm that weak. I'm just being murdered by a bunch of random goddamn effects. That's great. That's wonderful. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm dead. Okay, that thing can go fuck itself. That is so stupid. That thing. I don't care. That thing can go fuck itself. And I mean that. I don't want nothing to do with that thing. Copper devastation. Yeah. Fucking construct. Look, constructs are terrible. Like, that's just bad. I just ran into the lot to have one there. And there's like fucking 3 of them that just there. They make lightning and things. Poison. They can be fire, lightning, and poison. Ugh. No. It's not good. So that's not even fair, because it's a tiny room. I don't... Look, I don't do well in tiny rooms. Like, in all those walls, too, they don't... Like, paladins have... With their falling star, it's like a teleportation thing. They can go through walls, objects, things of that nature. No. Bloodwave halts at certain objects. You know. You son of a bitch. You are so horrible. No! That's not what I wanted to run into. Come here. No! Oh, I hate this. Fuck, okay. Oh. Why does it have to be you? Of all enemies, by the way. She's not impossible for me. She is a... Oh. Actually, there's one that's worse than this one. There's an actual one that's worse than this one. And it exists. Oh, Christ. That's the introduction to 9, by the way. See, I'm not a fan of the change to floor effects. Because floor effects a long time ago used to go off our armor. Now there's no DR to them. It's the problem with the constructs is they're capped. So since our shit's capped, they can spam all the vomit onto the floor they wish. Okay? And it's kind of really, really stupid. And that shit murders us 5 ways from Sunday. 100 ways from Sunday. Because those ticks are more than even my life. Like, those things are like 30,000 ticks. Basically. See, I think I can get into tier 10, but it depends on how much deaths. Oh boy, this is 9.5. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, 9.5. 10 on a good day. Ten on a damn good day. See, that moment they start washing around like they're in a tub, water in a tub, yeah, I know when I'm at my limit. I know when that's a limit. Like, that is the sign you're near your end. Because you shouldn't be. The day they start tanking it, oh. Yeah. See, that is a wall. See, this is why I need the curse one. That I need that. Because that gives me execution, but it also makes them vulnerable. I say about. Yeah. Resistance is not strong enough. Great, if I wanted a pillar here. If it weren't for the fucking thing, yes. See, this is why I will never play a hardcore character. They usually play too stupid. Because I'd have to baby the character up, and in reality, that's... Fuck. It ain't my style to be not in the middle of something. Oh my god. Ah! The floor effects are killing me. This is the floor effects. This is what I feared, actually. God damn. I hate that too. The floor effects are gonna be real. Because, see, that's the problem. So the floor effects changed by capping DR. Yeah, this is what's gonna fuck us so. Oh god. Can I just get out of here? Thank you, please. You mind? Oh. I really care. Thank you. Should be a grand, like you have to be at like Grands or Roderick at this point. But it's also a DPS thing. You can't be just letting them. You cannot let them get to the point they're spamming vomit. Because that moment they start spamming vomit, you're dead. Because that's the trick. The moment they start spamming vomit, we're dead. Ooh, no. Oh, I am... Fuck. Like, right now, I have 34? 34,000 health. Oh. Damn it, I just cleared one of these fucked up. Go, get out of here. These are not good. I'm gonna have to probably clear up. This was probably a really bad run. Die, somebody. Ah. Oh. Yeah, that's like the DPS issue. But the fact alone, I went from basically that to the other. This is a lot. And that's not my glyphs being. That's my glyphs being under what they need to be. Yes, sir, you could just take... I'm so glad these things could just take this amount of damage and not think about it, okay? Yes. This is normal. Of course, this gets worse later on down the line, then it becomes easy. Ugh, I don't care about your portal. I really don't. I don't care about your portal. That's what this does. Ah! What the fuck killed me? That's too much bullshit. That's like too much bullshit right there. And these things pop up like every 5 seconds. See, I'm kind of the definition of a glass wizard. I kind of want... Look, I don't mind this, but when these start going south, they go south quickly. This is the definition of it. Oh my god, that was a light. Okay. An earthquake? An earthquake? Really? An earthquake? An earth... From where? I saw many effects, but I haven't seen an earthquake. Yeah, but I know there's one back there now. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I gotta get to it. Fuck you. Oh my god. Really? Problems are gonna keep having portals. Oh! Ah! Yeah, this is impossible. I see it. I see it. I cannot have the portals pop up. They can't pop up. I gotta get this one down. I gotta get out of this layer. Ugh. I have died like 100 times over in this layer. One out of it. Oh, when you have a horde of shit around here. That is a horde of fucking elites. Just come here. I'd rather deal with you on your own. Man, fucking beastman. This is why I need, like, my fucking shield. Because this would have been a problem. See, this is the issue. If I had my shield, this wouldn't be the problem. I know that much. 20 seconds, sure. Oh, you are just too tough. You're everything. About to kick a kid. Jesus. Come on! Fucker! Oh, it's because these things actually at a higher tier, they have an effect, they have a effect that makes them near immortal. There's a modifier, and I know the modifier if I see it. It's like life steals and stupid. I mean, you spawn me. I'm gonna get through this, and I'm gonna have to get my gyms up. Good Christ, God. This is a resistance problem more than anything else. It's not a DPS. It is a resistance issue. Damage would help, but don't get me wrong. This is all straight resistance. What is doing that? What is casting that? Her, but I know it's different. Oh boy. This is what I was saying. Jin's Adventure. Look. I said about 9 to 10. Because I know my elemental resistance is going to catch up to me, basically. That's the trick. The elemental resistance has to kick in after a bit. So, that's what fucked me up. Jesus. That is stupid. So, 8. I mean, you would want them to be legendary, I guess. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's a little bit. It's a little bit a rough way to find the tap. Wow. It gave me the aspect of dominance.
You know where to find me.
Halfway tempted. Yeah, it's about 9.5. That effectively says it. It's about 9.5. Roughly. I mean, to be honest, that's just rough. Hmm. Go to the restroom and then see. I need that to be. Ooh. 8 is a good comfortable spot right now. Because I wouldn't go up to 9, because 9 is too much. No, the floor effects are going to obliterate. Especially Astaroth. Astaroth doesn't get much better. Nope, Astaroth gets worse. Astaroth. I don't have anything to crowd control. And this is why Glenn's Anvil has that one. I mean, I'm curious. See, if I got this down to about a minute. The problem still is they don't give you everything. So the problem is you're still like it can be any of 3 gems. And even the floor effects here hurt. So if you don't do Glenn's Anvil, you do the ones that are overpowered feat, you have to do it separate. The ones that give you resolve is it separate. You're like capped about. You're gonna be capped at 11. Which you're gonna be capped at 11. Which, so if you're capped at 11, because that is a difference in the dominance versus the other one. Dominance gives the resolve stacks, which I'm probably gonna need more, to be honest, because of the overpower I already have the extra. So when I have curse, right? See, here's the thing. When I have curse, like it just instantly does it. So I have constant, like, so my resolve stacks are like stupid, basically. Between that and the other. Good. Fine. I'll help you. Oh, it's not as consistent. It's only because I have so many effects that actually cause CC. It's not a damage thing. Because I have natural crowd control, so the crowd control thing kind of works. But the overpower stacks in reality are just additive. It's the multiplicatives that make everything go round. So, the multiplicatives is what makes the world go entirely to that. And usually, that's what makes it work. I see Yoga popped on, but he's far below me. No offense, it's Yoga plays at his own pace, and he's barely cracked tier 1. Look, told me, you time, you better please. I work from home, and then I do take breaks. But the way I play is I have explosive growth. Like, I go from basically, like, skipping, what was I, tier 4 at the start of the stream now, and basically living in tier 8. Yeah, that's kind of the story of how I play. But this build does have really good, like, turnaround. Like, it does. Now, you have to get it kind of coerce, oh god. Coerce, cannot say it. You have to get RNG to be on your side, but the moment your aspects click into place, the aspects clicking into place is what makes this build work, okay? The trick is, while it does, now, realistically, what I don't like about their version, but this is something when I've played this, I don't like not having a barrier. Barriers protect you from effects more often than not. The problem is it's not the big bubble dome. You have aspect of a protector. Now, realistically, you're not after that. Go, why do you do that? You care. Like, sure, defensive, it's fine. But you need it. I mean, you're not living. That's the trick. Like, past this point, when you get from about 8 to 10, the floor effects are horrendous. And the ability to just have a shield every 20 seconds keeps you alive. Which sounds weird. It's a personal one. Now, even though I had more DR last season, I have the same amount of DR, right? But roughly, Glenn's Anvil is capped at 40%. See, that's when they hit me, like, it goes up by 2. So, a lot of that's going to stay that way. I have burst damage, and I have sustain damage. That is what matters. Hi. Good job. Do your shit so you die. Good. Oh. I've played this game. I feel like, what? I think of those ones. Like if I play something so long, like, I think about it, like, I've played Honkai Impact right since the beginning of the game. Played Genshin since the beginning. You go on like 10 years plus of that one, and then Genshin I've played 7 years now. I've played this solid. It's like once I pick up a game, you know what I mean? I like it. I play it for just whatever. It's like when I look at my lineups. Actually, Honkai Impact, I look at my lineup. Christ, I'll have that shit people can't even get. I mean, granted, like, ZZZ is going to run into the same problem. But, like, half the units. It's like the same with Genshin right now. It's like, you should just give out EULA for free. But, like, there's things there, they have it for at least in, like, 2 years. Like, the current? Yeah. She sings with anything ice and anything which is cryo and electro. That's what makes Sandrone good, actually. But when I look at that, who conceivably, years you play it, who has EA Sakura? Nobody. Nobody has EA Sakura, unless you played back when Inazuma came out. Who, well, I mean, you probably got a Quake because you lost a 50-50, right? The reason you probably have a Quake. But yeah, it's like here. But no, even when I play a game like that, it's just raw numbers. It's the reason the way I play it. Like this, I still play as pure raw numbers. It's usually how I'm actually going straight off. Only less than a week of rest from last season, just into this one. Play everything pretty fresh. I mean, it's not that story doesn't matter in something like that. It's just pure numbers and knowing the knowledge and being able to adjust the base. You know? It's being able to adjust the base down. See, I didn't inherit the art skills in my family. I inherited the data skills. Keeping track of it. And keeping track of everything. Now you're gonna give me Topaz. That's interesting. It's actually 2 runs in a row I've gotten Topaz. By the way, that is the quickest way to get your gems. For the record. So that's how we've actually been getting our gems. From last season to this season. Because that dungeon drops 3 royals on each completion. So oddly enough, it drops 3.
From creation, destruction.
It's fine. I can care about the moderate increase. Damn it, I can't create a royal. And 1 royal short. But this is how you get the gems in the season. I mean, eventually you're living here to get your grands, to get your heroics. Because this is generally like, because it's technically there's no easier way to get gems because of that. Like this is, there's no other way to do it. This is the only way to effectively give you 3 royals at random to do it. No, I'm not going to do this for the rest. I am just going to do this till I get enough topaz. And I can pretty much clear the shit with about a minute. A little bit after, so... And when the dungeon resets, it has a random affect, so sometimes it can be really good and bad too, so... It's funny, last season, it was, you'd get the greed. Don't let that fool you. I have all different numbers on. The numbers for the effects, but yeah. Trust me. I think I'm not at where it's doing 1,000,000,000 yet. Nah, it will. It will get there. Right now, it sits at... Right now, it's a little low, but they'll get that up there. It will get up there when it does. But when it gets up there, the numbers go negative. Shit. Then you put a bunch of your, then you basically put a bunch of multipliers, and then you really? So what happens is my golem pulls stuff into it. The same with Piranha. She both has this tendency to pull enemies, which when you want to get out of there, you're not exactly going to get out of there. Where was this shit last season? Now, if you're lucky, it occasionally poops out a grand, but if you're lucky, 1 in 20, 1 in 30 runs, but details on that. These things don't really survive the initial. Kind of the thing. It's good for so many things. This can actually just drop what you need, but it can also drop materials too. Because when you do this and reset, yeah, you can get powder. The powder you need to reset and do stuff with the cube. Yeah, that shit comes from here too, in massive quantities. Diamonds and sapphires, really? Diamonds and sapphires. But I don't really have the resources to be making grands right now. Grands take 300 soul fragments. Those things are grands take that. Grands take 300 forgotten souls each. And gold's easy. It's the forgotten souls that you use in everything. Kinda hurts it. I'd just be happy if everything is royals. But you have to get it to the point more efficiently. You can just run this in like a minute, 2 minutes. So last season I pretty much wound up with a bunch of fragments. But making a whole set of Herodrics is flawless Herodrics. And we're not even talking flawless Herodrics, okay? Flawless Herodrics. Like, that's where the build, like, your build ultimately gets to flawless Herodrics. Like, to actually play 100 plus, you do need flawless Herodrics. It's not on everything. You just need them on certain things. And all they are is additional. I mean, I can't imagine trying to farm out diamonds. I tried that last season. Like, it's bad enough to get rubies or topazes or those. Ooh, this is worse. Like, getting main DPS ones is hard enough. All resist, yeah, at least you can get, like, the other. Now, what's good about Ice and Shadow, in reality, Ice and Shadow is least amongst enemies. So, Ice and Shadow will be the least amongst, and it's not the most devastating. The most devastating is Fire, Poison, and Lightning, which clear evidence at the other. You see, I cannot make grams. I just need the... See, as I said, to manufacture grams, you either need to have them drop or 300 fragments. Forgotten Souls. Now, that is a shit ton. It's not counting the other. Well, pretty well. That's one topaz. Now I need one more. Which I probably can. Take out all my fragments. But this is how you bid. Basically, you have to. This is, well, technically what we've had to do, or we had to do this last season. We'll do this. It's been the expansion. It's basically a dungeon that does nothing but poop gems. It's literally, and it's the easiest way. Now, granted, they did increase the gem fragment drop, but yeah, it's not going to help us when we have to do straight fragments. I mean, I just run through here and murder and then get to the point of... Boom. Do not die. Royal Skull, Royal Topaz. Royal Skull, Royal Topaz, select two. Oh, you son of... God. bane of anything is efficiency. See, I have, like, as I said, those effects that draw people in. That's a pain in the ass. Like, if I could get Grand, if I had all Grands right now, God. I would say, for the sake of brevity, if you really were going to try to do hits and you could avoid it, not worrying about deaths, it's probably title boots, to be honest. Pushing general survival, going to be dominance, because, I mean, after a point, the effects just get too much. But then again, you're also relying a lot on damage. A majority of your damage comes from the intelligence. I'll probably hit 4,000. I could probably hit 4,000 intelligence. Which is, well, technically you're right up there by the DR already. You're already by the DR? See, here's the thing. You're not getting a full set of her Roderick's unless you're either doing this religiously or trading. Probably doing both. I would settle for a Grand Gem, though. By the way. Grand Diamond? Oh, if I could get a Grand Diamond in my multiplier spot? Oh, fuck me. That would be so good. If I could get a Grand Diamond. See, look. Grand Topaz would be nice. Grand Diamond would be better. Grand Diamond in my weapon? Oh, God. That would set me up for quite some time. For the record. Grand Diamond? A Grand Diamond in my weapon. Because, okay, Diamond in my weapon, it turns every multiplier that I have in more. Because of that. I mean, granted, I had to pay in soul fragments later on, forgotten fragments at some point. But forgotten fragments are probably going to be easier to farm amongst the other. Because once the build is kind of set, I don't have to worry about it. Sadly, this is the game where you rinse, wipe, repeat, and farm the same spot for a little bit. But, so basically, yeah. That's why a lot of the people who have been running pits and going to the others, they do the orb farm, and then they come in here. It's a little bit of the trade secret, but everyone knows about it at this point. When you get tired of it. I know I'm going to have to do it sooner rather than later. Considering I gotta make 4 topaz. Christ. That is gonna be a trick. If I had 4 topaz going into the ladders day of it. Or tower. But generally, if you can get this down to about a minute, 2 minutes, minute and a half, preferably. But at a higher tier, it's a little bit better. It's gradually get XP, and then you're just cruising through here. Now, realistically, this is also a very good source of material for the Heredra cube. Occasionally, depending on the settings that you get. See, for me to move higher, I am definitely going to have close to royals or close to the grants. Now, realistically, you can get away with it to a degree. As long as your resistances are good into 9 and 10. Yeah, you're pretty damn well. Problem is, you have to worry about floor effects eating you. So, the only way to do that is physical or the element. Your choice. Good thing that usually necromancers are based on intelligence, so it does it's a dual stat for you. But same with Sorks. Sorks have the other. But then the other alternative is to just kill more. But if you step on a crack, you die. Good job. Too many floor effects. There's one too many floor effects. Vomit, lightning pillars, balls that pop out. That something murders you. Murders you dead before you can basically breathe. God damn. Yeah. Yeah. See, sometimes you can get in there, but then there's the times that something gets drawn into that circle even in the back. There's an earthquake effect. How adorable. I think, like, a lot of this is just... I would laugh if those are fucking consumies. Might just be my luck. You know, the interesting part is, what is it, God, what's his name? Guy that did, Necros for a long time. Macro Boy basically saying this is gonna be meta. It could, because we use summons, like a golem. And the fact, but the downside is it's only 10%. By the way, it's 10% only. You understand, it's 10% for that effect. But those pants naturally have crit damage. So I did not mean to come over here. But I'm over here. So the game is not a big fan of when you go in there and you reset that repeatedly. They start getting a little very annoyed. I mean, I am not the only person who does it. You will go over there and you will find it's a bunch of people. I wish people worked together. Like, quite honestly, I wish they worked together. You know, they don't. They you kinda see it, you kinda don't. Look, I ain't gonna hold my breath that I get. Not right now, I ain't gonna hold my breath. I ride my luck, right? So, if you think about it, it's about 1 in 50, by the way. It's about a 1 in 50. Okay. Here's the funny thing. It's 1 in 50. Yeah. That's what it takes. It's 1 in 50. It's one. So yeah, what about sometimes you can get lucky, get it back. No, it's one is it's. I would say it's rarer than that. If like
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
I mean, topaz, yeah, my close. Diamonds now. I don't think they give you back 100. Let's see.
Beautiful, no?
Thanks so much, though. Can't believe I did that. Lessons learned. I gotta hurt my damage that much. Nothing, a couple of runs here, one fix. That was actually pure luck, but you know, getting another one. See, technically the gem rate should be 100% conversion. Won a grand diamond. For reasons. If anything, I get a grand diamond out of this. So intelligence increasing isn't, it's a vital stat, but And let a bunch of random gear come out of here that's actually useful. It's not like this is just entirely wasting time. Like, you get seals, sometimes ancestral gear of the tier, and everything else, so... As I said, this isn't entirely a waste of time. Start to get a lot of things. Yeah, like, imagine farming up a bunch of Heroic Diamonds. Yeah, no. That shit's hell. Diamonds are some of the hardest to get, and, like, it would be good if Resist All was good. But here's the thing. Resist All is not great. Contrary. Like, you'd be better off having one resistance or two. That's why I split that up, because I'm like, I did that last season. It just was not working. Deep in pits? Nah. It wasn't working. Because after a bit, sustaining? Nah. Like, after, like, give or take, like, a certain point, sustaining damage is key. Like, later pits, you just gotta stand right next to the goddamn boss, just straight blasting blood waves till they die. Like, so you better have your stuff. Got a bag. But I want a grand diamond in my weapon. That's what I want. See, I need that grand. See, the grand diamond will put right up there with my damage. So. See, I think at this tier and beyond, for at least a tier or two, I can live with the others. But I do gotta eventually get grands, though. Grands on defense, at least. Like, royals on defense will get you through 10. Royals on defense will get you through 10. Somewhere around 9 or 10. But realistically, it's oof. go sell stuff. Yeah, shard things. But eventually, like a lot of the game is just, I need to see, let's fortify. Not really caring, that's essence on kill, that can go. It's not the greatest shield. Could be kept. Helm is good. It's not good. Okay, that fucking doesn't put me. Let's say this. That don't put me over. Like if that shit don't fucking put me over. Let's say that. Pretty good. It's actually cool in some way. If that was better. I'll settle for that one. Oh god, I'll save that one. Yeah. That's pretty. Foba? That's a bit of Foba. Actually, that's a better phoba.
You find your way back.
Motherfucker. Poisoners. Didn't hurt. 3 rounds? Hmm. I'll settle with that one. Honestly, I should get my glyphs to 51, though. Jesus. Should go get my glyphs to 51. Like, I should go get my glyphs to 51. Be a lot better. Well, what did I say? It was this one, right? Yeah, see. Didn't have Abyssal. I had Abyssal right here. Got Abyssal when I had Corporeal right here. My friend thinks it is. It's like, duh. I don't need anything from Astaroth. See, none of my shit comes from fucking Astaroth. That's the thing. You know. You need it. Because I'm going to be doing escalations. It's butter with 2 people, not one. One's fine. The other one's separate. I'm fine with, I think, Astaroth at 8 as long as I don't get trapped as Puppy Dog's puddles. I'll be good. That's the thing. If I get trapped in his Puppy Dog's puddles, I'm dead. Astaroth is hell.
I'm good at this precise moment in time. Thank you for the offer.
No, I have to do, no, I have a war plan that requires me to go into escalation protocol. And you are...
You have to make your own escalation sigil for that too.
I did. I already have it.
That's bullshit.
Well, yes, we do. But your class needs stuff from Master Roth. I don't. Plus, I'm running around tier 8. So, big fun.
Tier 8? Oh my lord.
Hmm?
Dragon.
I know. What? You don't have to be a
Your
prick.
balls are enormous.
Well, what do you mean? Look, I just have a...
Wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that.
Well, no. I ask if you just need to go through Astaroth and go through, SC, go through it. I also have a greater hell type. You might get a part of it. Just saying.
I am in the pit for the next 2 hours.
For the next 2 hours, so you're doing pit. I get it. Understandable. I feel like where you want to be. Me, I personally... Jesus. There's something about the difference between 8 to 9. They need to nerf the constructs. The constructs are bullshit, by the way. You know what, I'm gonna run away from all of those. You know what? Yeah. Okay, why are you gonna be in pit for 2 hours? You just love it that? You're gonna just be in pit for 2 hours because you love it?
I'm burning what?
You're just gonna be in pit for 2 hours because you just want to do it? Operate?
It's time.
Oh, so what are your glyphs? Are they legendary or not? Yes, they're not.
I'd have to look. I don't have them memorized.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna try to get mine legendary. I'm fine. Probably be good. Like,
This build has a lot of moving parts. I just watched
yeah, you're
this
right.
video.
Druids have that. You also got a lot of key
I
things.
just watched this Scream Hard's video for the 3rd time. I think I got it.
You think you got it. See, you're doing druids for the first time. Now, that build has a good...
No, I did Claw or whatever, like season 6, because it was good then too.
I know. That was a long time ago. Builds change.
And this is a completely different thing, except for the Claw. The
You're
Claw's
doing...
not even the same, I guess.
Not really. Pulverize is not even the same anymore.
So here, I'm going to run this mechanic by you. They got the mechanic similar to the Spiritborn, where you get the Rod of Kakapupu,
Yes.
and you do damage based on how much mana or spirit or whatever you have at that moment, right? And your spirit goes to 0 or your mana goes to 0.
Yes.
Except this one only, the buff only lasts 2 seconds.
Are you talking about the Ballroom Stone or whatever? For the focus?
See, I'm so bad at this class right now, I can't tell you where it's coming from. I just know it's here. I actually have to look at my gear.
Well, yeah, like, there's Druid's
Anyway,
head.
it only lasts 2 seconds, but the difference is
But
it
it can also...
stacks.
Yes, it could be refreshed repeatedly, yes.
So I could get 60%, 60%, 60%, 60%, 60%, 60% in that 2 second window.
That's
keep thinking,
actually
like,
why, like, that's one of the reasons why, strangely enough, druids at one point were operating off, they intentionally, I am surprised, and this goes with if druid, it wouldn't make druids total shit, they could not. Like, they said Bloodwave was a menace a long time ago, but here's the funny thing. If Bloodwave is a menace, and Necros with macros are, have you ever seen a Druid with a macro?
do
Where
I need
that
a macro? Is that
I have seen people. You're doing Channel Druid. Channel Druids can do macros. I've seen that shit. They'll sit
I don't
there.
think that's gonna help me because like all my movement comes from the claw, and if I macro that, I just
You probably wouldn't be good. I remember the old channel one was they would just sit there and just do it.
it'd be total chaos. I'm not that smart. I'm not that fast.
No, no. That used to be what Druids had to do. There's a stray yoga online. I don't know where he is.
Because he forgot to log out. Fell asleep.
Nope. Nope. He popped in. He's in Diablo. He's doing achievements. I just don't know what he's doing. But if you gotta work on pits, I gotta work on pits too a little bit.
I just had to put that out there. I'm not just working. I'm in the pit. Also figuring out how this build works.
Yeah, I think I figured out the limits of my build. I actually got it to finish out. But, like, I'm at that point. Okay, when did you start running into the annoying constructs? Was it about 75? They
75. I'm not that high.
Okay, so yeah, you ran into the annoying constructs before. I'm running into the obnoxious constructs vomiting shit all over the floor. It's really fun. They're bad. Mother. What killed me? I don't know what killed me. I want to know what killed me. It doesn't tell you. It tells me the monster that killed me. But it does not. Oh god, oh god, that's what it was. Okay, yeah, you can keep those corruption orbs to your own goddamn selves. Yeah, that was corruption orbs. Ugh.
So how do I refill my mana? Like every. Oh wait, I can.
I don't.
Neither.
You're talking. I don't know.
How fast is shred? How fast is?
I
shred?
don't know. I don't. You talking? I don't know. I'm just gonna. I can give you the advice that you give.
How do I? Well, just start with the.
Oh,
general
what
prospect.
is the thing that's giving you your basic?
How do I refill my mana 10 times a second?
What skill are you using that gives you a bunch of mana? Go
That's the
with.
problem. I don't have a skill near strong enough to pull the mana back in that quick.
Is it using? Well, you're. Well, no.
First
That.
attack goes off. It depletes the mana. I get the huge bonus. The second
Then you're
attack goes
relying
off,
on. I see. Normal
stick with me here.
builds.
Stick with me. The second attack goes off. I have like 5 mana instead of 130.
Okay.
So I get the bonus, but it's like fucking what? 2%? Something like that? How do I instantly refill my bar 10 times a second?
Okay, what stat gives you your... What stat gives you your mana?
Fucking wisdom, ain't it? Willpower?
What does it say? Your resource?
Intelligence.
See, if you don't have one, normally it's kind of like the only reason, like, I would say you need something or an item that
It
gives
already hits plenty hard, but I can see where this is going.
you need an item that, or you need an item or a stat that is resource generation.
I need every item that can possibly have mana return.
What is
and
he
to have it.
using to get mana, though?
Up to a 50% chance to restore. Primary resource is on 3 items, necklace, 2 rings. I could put it on the weapon. I had to make another weapon. I could put it on.
50%, right? That's the one. But he's getting it passive, I guess.
No, you have to attack to make that happen, and then you only have a chance.
Yeah, and then you're transformed. You're not getting it.
And I'm wearing tie bolts. If I go unstoppable, I get 50 resource. I'm going unstoppable every 2 seconds. That only handles one cycle or whatever.
See, realistically, you're probably gonna have to, like, oh,
Yeah, he
sorry.
spec'd. That's the other thing. He didn't spec into. Like I should just pound resource generation on all my.
You know, I hate corruption orbs. I so do. Corruption orbs are fucking ass. Yep, I'm dead. I am just dead. Oh. Look, I don't mind the one fucking asshole. This asshole is the worst. Oh my fucking Christ, God. He hurts worse than the boss. Okay. So he has to go live in pits. I'm gonna have to live in pits. Fuck floor effects. Oh. I do want to be in a narrow hallway. My God, why do you have to fucking be in a narrow goddamn hallway? Oh. I'm so glad these don't reset. They used to reset.
I'm sure somebody tried it.
See, I don't know.
I'm not.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean myself.
These guys have been playing this thing 18 hours a day for 4 days now. So
I mean, it's kind of like the question would be is how is he generating his resource? That'd be the biggest thing. By the way, I was correct about the stupid floor effects. They're worse this season. They're worse. They're all worse. I'd be surprised if he said, is it a YouTube video or is it meta build? Is it a meta build
what?
that you're basing that on?
This druid? Look up Scream Heart on YouTube. He makes cool fucking builds.
I'm pretty sure. Does he not put the build on metabolic or something?
I think he's on Mobilytics.
Hold on.
He's under Scream Heart over there too.
Hold on. Ugh.
It looks like I'm filling a bar 3 times a second right now. That's just like looking at it, watching what's happening. I don't have a stopwatch. I'm fairly decent at counting seconds because
There's
the nature of my
several of
job
them.
requires it.
Which one are you talking about? Which one is it? Scream Heart Sonic or is it Stream Heart? Which one is it?
know what he's calling it.
You don't know
The
which one.
druid that shoots lightning all over the fucking place and claws.
Does it have lightning storm, cataclysm, shear? Then it has wolves and poison creeper.
Early build does, yes. Poison Keeper gets dropped later.
God, I hate mobile. The only thing I hate on Mobilytics is it's just I see it.
Yeah, Sonic Shred, he called it.
Called it Storm Shred, right? So it's using Bureau basically of the Storm Shepherd.
I
So
linked it in Diablo 4 channel.
I see it. Let me
If you really want to look at it.
okay.
I don't know why it's called Sonic Shred. I don't believe we have an ability that's based on Sonic.
Yeah.
Maybe he meant Sonic the Hedgehog because it does kind of look like Sonic the Hedgehog.
So
when you're
he's
a wolf.
using Gallon's Birthright. Cyclone armors. So it's the helmet. It's Gallon's Birthright. You're using Millicent Crescent, Thunder God's Blessing, grants you resolve. Dirge of it's using Dirge of Erida. Storm skills cast gain 1 spirit, deal X, doubled if. Dirge of it's using that, I guess. Storm, and I guess you repeatedly cast it to get it back. Tie bolts. And if you're permanently unstoppable, you guess that's going to gain 50 primary back. Wow, he is all unique. Then you have Werewolf to transform. Then you're God, this is all uniques. Every bit of it. So his weapons have intelligence. I guess it's critical.
I have a functioning version of all the uniques. I'm nowhere near like an awesome set of
He's
gear.
all goddamn uniques. Every
Yep.
bit of it, except for the chest piece. So the Dirge of Irida is how casting storms he's getting it back.
Yeah, Cataclysm. Is that what that's called?
Yeah,
Hurricane, sorry.
storm. Yes, and then
Hurricane, Lightning Storm are just
and then
on all the time.
Tybalt's or Tybalt's basically you have 50% regeneration as long as you're unstoppable. I guess that's how he's doing it with that because
Yeah, the Unstoppable's coming off the Ruin that casts the Druid Barrier. But we have gone into the Druid Barrier so that when it casts, you're unstoppable.
yeah, so that's how he's doing it because he's basically 7 mythic. He's basically almost all mythics. That's how he's doing it. Which I mean, I'm not saying that's insane. I mean, Druids have been pushing that. Druids have been pushing the I think druids have been pushing that barrier for some time. I mean, sorks have been pushing 60% uniques for the longest time too.
What? Spirit board.
No,
Rogue.
my favorite class. No, I played Rogue. My favorite class.
I have a
Sorcerer, but you went firewall.
They're on the street corner.
yoga. Did you
We
not?
can play hookers in this game? What?
Yeah, I'm a Horlock.
Yoga, can I mean, I know it's early in the season. I know
We
it's
gotta level that shit up now?
I know it's very early in the season, and I'm not saying
So the difference between A tier and S tier is about 4 levels, 4 to 5 levels.
can I?
Except the problem with that 4 pit levels is it's 800%.
Well, okay, I'm gonna say this. If he wants the difference between an A and an S tier, right? A tiers can still run around tier 12, okay?
You're
Let's
not gonna be happy with a 8 tier deal.
I mean, I look, he can run it. He might not be happy with it, but okay, he might be happy with it up until he wants to do. He invests about 100 or 200 hours into the build. Let's say he invests 100 hours into the build.
That's
They,
the other thing. It's 3 days into the season or 4, whatever. Like that list.
he's already switching to another class. I'm like, yeah. See, I'm gonna go with what I know works. Like look. Yeah, okay, you're good. I'm not dissuading you. If you want to do it, just understand you might. Okay, first rule that I have every season, Yoga, is get my blasting build ready, and whatever my second character is, once that character is ready, I can go do something else. Like I've already said, the
To be
moment
honest, I was just trying to aggravate Drake.
you it doesn't
I mean,
aggravate
you
it.
have a class that can transform.
It doesn't actually aggravate me because I know he's the type that I have a friend that I have to level that he switched through. No, no. I will just tell you your way. Look, I have my play style. I can tell you exactly. I'll wait on my.
You gotta help out your deaf buddy and get that mic close. As close as you're comfortable being, which is what I'm asking.
Look, the difference between Yoga, all honesty, difference between an A tier build and an S tier build is quite honestly how deep you're going in the pit. If you're trying to get to 100, an A tier build will do that. Anything beyond that, you're probably going to want an S tier build. I'm just saying because the difference is not just damage, but if you don't plan to do anything beyond pit 100s, you are fine. You might get to 110, 115. You'll get about to 110 because anything after 100, everything has 20% more HP. It's fucking bullshit.
It got worse this year. They stacked it, or this season. I'm sorry. They stacked the effect, so it's actually worse than that after 100.
After 100? It's worse?
Yeah.
What did they take it up to? Like 30?
They made everything on the low side about 18, 15, between 15 and 18 from 1 to 100. And then after 100, it just goes fucking bonkers.
Jesus.
I don't know. This is pretty fun though. This Warlock so far.
I took the Warlock all the way to tier 12 last season.
Actually,
It was
they
alright.
changed Warlocks, so
Yeah,
granted
they got buffed. They got a bunch of buffs.
they got a bunch of buffs. They buffed weird things with it. It isn't the end of the world.
If there was a class where I could play like this really gorgeous tall female with huge tits, maybe blonde, or blue-haired, and when you do your ultimate, she whips out a gigantic Frankenbeans, I would have done it. Just for fucking Dragon.
I'm gonna say this. You know the interesting part about the whole deal, if we're talking what class at 3 days into the season, is that they're saying in Necros, right? In Necros, they have two. One is Bone Spirit, the other one is Bloodwave. Bloodwave, in theory, is still powerful. But let's be clear here. Bloodwave is still there. The thing is, Bone Spirit, I'm sure some shitty ass YouTuber who thinks he plays Path, and if it's the same motherfucker who plays Path who's been talking about that build, and he couldn't even clear nothing, that build, Bone Spirit might be good, but that shit takes too much even to make good.
You're talking about somebody specifically, aren't you, jackass?
I know of it because I've been sent a video by it, and every build I've seen is he plays Path of Exile. That he says, "Oh, look at this build! It does a quadrillion damage." I go to look at the build. It looks like it was designed by a child, and it wouldn't get past pit 100. And the dude spends the rest of his time doing Path of Exile. I'm about ready, no offense, Yoga. Basically,
So there
just
is a Frankenbeans build like I'm asking for, but I gotta go to PoE.
look. Path of Exile is even.
Who is this guy? Give me a link. I gotta go check this out.
Bro, even Path of Exile's skill tree will make you go insane.
That's why I don't go to Path of Exile, man.
No, Path of Exile, like, the whole thing is, like, I put time into Path of Exile 2. I didn't like Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile, I really am going to say this.
Path of Exile is actually pretty gay.
Well, see, you're correct, but there's a reason. The problem is, it's made for autists who like crafting 1% items.
Oh god, autistic Frankenbeans, that's even better.
And then they think their game is more. And here's the trick: Path of Exile 2 people or Path 1 people believe their game is 10 times superior.
I think Blizzard's tracking the conversation. They booted.
No.
They can't track the conversation. We're in Discord.
This guy's talking about dicks. Get him out of here.
No, you know what's funny, but seriously, I do firmly believe. I firmly believe.
Warlock with me.
I'll do a Warlock when they feel like the class is actually good.
Should we all make a Warlock?
Make a Warlock and roll it up with me, dude. I'm doing the lunatic build.
I'm not going to do that right now.
You don't have to.
Look.
I'm all spun out in the pit. I can't let go. I hit the power curve, man. This is the fun.
Look. When I hit a wall with a character, I'll let you know. Like, I mean, look.
And you're right too, there, Frankenbean.
The problem is the way you play the game, Yoga, is different than I play mine. I like to take a character. I want my character to be powerful at the start, and then once that.
One character, I level if I like at the beginning of the season. If I start a character and I'm not enjoying the gameplay at the beginning of the season, I change and find a character that I want to.
Yeah, that's fine. At least you're doing it at the start of the season.
I'm not going to force myself to play ass face until I get it to a certain point.
See, there's a point. You're going to quickly learn which that character is for you. Yoga. See, the thing is, you're a Sork person. Stick with Sork. Sork's a blasting content. Stick with it.
This
I love the fucking. I'll just ruin it for you. What turned me off about Warlock is like, I turned into a demon and I just destroy everything on the fucking
But
screen.
it takes
Yeah.
you. The cooldown is bad.
And then 20 seconds later, I'm not a demon anymore, and I can't get the cooldown to 0. I was like, what the fuck? Why?
You can't get the. It's like Bloodwave right now. It's like Bloodwave that goes off twice. We can't get that thing to 0. We can't get that thing to 0.
I'm worried about pit 115. I'm running around in a circle for 11 seconds waiting so I can turn back into a demon. It's like, what?
Yes. No
Oh,
shit.
this is fucked.
They're going to boost this for lunatic, bro. You don't
See,
Yeah, I did the lunatic.
now see, there was a lot of buffs to Warlock though.
the lunatic is the A tier.
Look, here's the thing about.
Lunatic, you missed it though. Lunatic was bugged when they first put it together last season. It was doing infinite damage.
Yes, it
You hit
goes.
for like 5 billion and then 67 trillion and then 8,000 quintillion.
Yes.
This hit was negative 904326489431
Yep.
all the way across the screen. Fucking hard.
You're talking the build, like, the problem with Warlocks, it's not that someone said, it's kind of like, they had issues at launch. Like, I mean, the problem itself is that it's not that Warlocks are inherently bad. Warlocks had a lot of their stuff done. What was it, Operator? It was Lacerate or something? Like, they had to get the bleed effect, and it was like a 5% lucky hit rate or
That's the
something.
building for me.
Yeah, right? I mean, it's one of those lucky hit builds, and it's... If you enjoy it, do it. I'm not gonna stop you.
I just send all these little lunatics out and they fucking hit them and explode and other little lunatics. It looks like little bugs on the screen.
I mean, I'm glad you have fun with it. I mean, it's like me and summons. I mean, I know summon skeletons are powerful on Necro to a point.
No, they're through the. Did you see the video?
Yeah, it's on one of the lists right now. There's one on the list right now. I need to go look at it.
Play the Undead. That one looks like it might be a lot of fun.
The issue right now, look, Warlock's gonna have that rebalance. I'm sure someone's gonna find and make it make it work. Somebody.
I already did Paladin, so now
Yes. So here's the thing, Yoga. If you're good at the start of the season, you just gotta bear in mind, pick a class you like playing, stick with it long enough. Like, I already know that I'm gonna like some flavor of Necromancer, even if I ever decide to not do Bloodwave Necro. Like, I know, like, I keep it first because it's the blasting one. Now, the Shadow and the Corruption thing is going to be my pet project later on. But I know that damage is going to drop off like a motherfucker. Because it's all Corruption damage and dot damage. It's all frost-based and it's all dot damage. I know I'll enjoy the build, but man, is that build going to be annoying and obnoxious to do.
Anyway, Yoga, since you started fresh, that means you're gonna have to start the war table over again.
Yes.
Try to hard focus the Helltide and get those 3 nodes in the center of the war table lit up. If you do that, I will be able to power level you to infinity in probably 90 minutes.
Yes.
We're talking Paragon 150 plus your 70.
Probably.
If you're interested, but I can't do that for you.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Okay, so whenever you make a new
You in the game
character,
right now?
Yoga, whenever you do a war table, a new character, the war table is not shared. So, what you need for fast leveling you need to have the line, at least 2 of them or 3 of them down the middle in Hell type. I think it's like 2. Mainly if you have like
Are
2
you
of
in the game right now, Yoga?
2 of them.
Yeah.
Are you in a place where you can look at your war table tree?
No,
Yes.
I'm doing the Warlock quest real quick to unlock all these shards.
All right. When you get to a place where you stop moving and you're not being attacked, let me know.
Yes. Look, it's something I have my class I'm comfortable on. Like, I'm gonna at least follow an idea through. Like, if I don't like the leveling process of something, I'm not gonna do it. That's actually what happened with, like, people who pick druids. They go, oh, druid is so cool. Then they got to druid in the base game, and it wasn't as powerful, and it was a slog. That you realize what you actually need to make it work. It was too complicated. That's actually why, infamously, Actman stopped playing the game. He goes, I gotta grind up Druid? Well, no, you just chose hard mode for the seasonal. Ask a D4 player, we could have told you that. You know, when you need 6 exotics to make the thing work, 4 of them, it makes the class really messed up to use. But as long as he has fun, I mean, what I tell people, if you want to play for fun, stick between tier 8 to 10. That's where you're going to have fun. Anything beyond that, you're probably not going to have fun. Oddly enough. Tier 8's about the sweet spot for fun. Everything after that just becomes weird survival gimmick. Actually. I hate saying that. God. No, and I just have flashbacks to a friend who did a character 3 times towards the end of the season. I eventually just told him, just pick a character that you will like and then start it on next season. If the character turns out to be bad, just start another. If you do it at the start, before you invest it. But some classes actually need the investment, though. Some are good at the start, some are good all the way through, some are bad for a period. But then again, Yoga might be the guy, he likes playing the leveling experience. He doesn't like the end game. And that is another reason I said we need universal war tables.
It's kind of potluck anyway. The same shit happens every season. Like they all got the first day, everybody's all hyped up for this and that and that and this, and a week later, they're all gone.
How much did that meta shift last season? Like when someone was saying like a build was a month old, I was like, that build's a month old. It shifted. Like we didn't discover Glenn's Anvil till when?
Well, they put it in the game in the second week of the season. It didn't exist until week 2 of season 13, bro.
Yeah. Then we're like, then everyone just started using Glenn's Anvil. Oh, go figure.
Yeah, even if you're trying to follow the meta hardcore, whatever pick you make at the top of the season, it pretty much comes down to luck whether it's still standing 2 weeks later.
Well, yeah, you just gotta find a good old standby, and that's usually what I do.
Because there's 10 million 12-year-olds in fucking North Korea who can't leave their home.
Jokes
You know, they're
aside,
up on,
yeah,
like, a tin
it's
thing, and
usually
you got a
something in the
spreadsheet.
Chinese or somebody. It's like when they discovered Pelgrins last season. They discovered Pelgrins last season. And then they just went to town with it. That's the problem. The meta will probably shift a lot. I expect everything except what we know. Like, I expect you'll probably have 2 different types of builds. No, it's the operator. It's like we're gonna have 2 separate builds that are gonna first pop up. We're gonna have the ones that use tidal boots, that ignore. I already call it now. It's going to ignore the overpower stacks with Bloodwave, or it's going to be the dominance version that has a little bit of endurance, but damage stacked at the end. That's where it's going to get to. I could probably eat my words in about 2 weeks, but that's the trick, because they hit the overpower
You are
stacks.
Boston Blue. Oh, wait a minute.
They hit the stacks. Is what they did. Because by hitting the overpower stacks, operator, it affected builds.
Yeah, I don't. At this point, I don't even know why they're bothering with that.
They should have known that shit was going to get nuked into oblivion. They cut him in about.
I wish they would have stood their ground on it. Like, they should have just gave Barbarian overpower. They should have made melee a precondition for overpower.
Well, you could say they fucked up. Like, they leave it with, like, the thing is, they leave it with necros and everything else, but I don't think they intended it for like necros to have, which there's certain abilities that give it, like with blood, that's still a very physical ability. Like,
Whoever came up with that idea,
they
just
gave
was
it to
smart.
they gave it to fucking swords, and then that's when they went. Okay, do you remember when they kind of went after they said vulnerable damage was too powerful? Really? Like, I'm like, vulnerable damage. Oh, sure. We find any busted ability we find to take advantage of. They didn't, like, the Pelgrim flaw last season was their fault. The freeze Pelgrim. Like, I don't even think they have an idea how rogues were running pits in 1 minute last season. I think they figured it out. They didn't tell people. You know what I mean? You had to deal with freezing, shattering, moving fast. Right. They did it. That's screwed up. Man. But yeah, I'm just gonna work on Pit. But yeah, like, look, I'm not saying that Warlocks. I think Warlocks are gonna be in a dark place for a little while. Warlocks are gonna be in a very dark place for, like, well, I'm not saying Spiritborns are in a great place either. I like Spiritborn. Spiritborn, I think it goes Necromancers, Spiritborn, and Barbarian. But the thing about it is, Spiritborn's got shit upon after their initial season, and they have only one build that's skyrocketing them around. It's a variation of the same build.
I don't know. My big revelation last season was the whole S tier, A tier things. Mostly bullshit. Anyway, because if you actually go look at the leaderboards, go look at.
Oh yeah, no, the leaderboards last season were corrupted. But no,
don't interrupt me. Just freaking look at the leaderboards either here in game or helltides.com. There's only 49 players made it through pit 150 on a barbarian.
Well, yeah.
It was the same number on both in-game and at Helltide. So we'll be optimistic. We'll add them together. We'll say 100 players. We'll say there's no duplication there. It's 100 individuals. So like what? Like nobody is pushing that higher level.
I want. It's a gimmick. It's just like them saying solo self-found is a real thing. It isn't.
Swords were a little better. There was about 250 on both leaderboards. That number was also very close. Helltide's at.
Well, they had a. I mean, the thing too, it is like certain classes, yeah, are gonna have better seasons. No one doubts it. It's like swords. They had to tune down the numbers. They do what they always do with swords. They always take the swords down a percentage. They've done that ever since.
Hate on Sork so much. Where does Sork ever
He's jelly.
I'm sorry, necromancers are better swords. Beat one. But, that aside, I said, swords are very a popular class. Every time they are basically one minor math equation from being totally busted as a whole. Yoga, so don't you want the actual data? That's the actual in-game data. Like when they were busted, it's because they have a percentage buildup. Sorks are one giant math equation. By that, I mean, let's assume you're ball lightning. It's how quickly you can cast and how quickly they hit an enemy. So they haven't really put a full stop into ball lightning or what resets the counter. I think this is the first season they've tried it. But when we're talking actual numbers, Yoga, you being the autistic person, you should pay attention to numbers. They don't ever raise the percentage to like 1 because Spiritborn's rod just got brought back above 1%. It started off at 2%. They cut it down by half. Then they capped it at about 0.84. By the way. Because apparently Spiritborns were still doing a shit ton of damage. With the rod. They just now brought it back to pre-nerf levels 2 seasons ago. 2 or 3 seasons ago. It's like 1.08. We'll see if that makes rod useful as best in slot for it. But Washu Peck is still made a comeback too. I mean, but it's the same variant of Spiritborn that has been topping all of the charts for like 2 or 3 seasons. I mean, all honesty, whatever the best in slot, they should be bringing back all classes to be able to compete. But then again, there's always going to be an A tier, an S tier, and whatever else. Because if you assume they're going to adjust Shadow and Frost for Necro this season, because they didn't realize corruption damage was that slow. Because as much as I like Shadow, Shadow got tied to corruption. and that's a tick. It's a 40, it's a 40-60. That's the thing. It's 40-60. Majority of shadow damage is tied up to freezing. The new necromancer they want to make work is going to be tied to shadow and cold. And that's going to be based on shatter. So take your pick. It sounds weird, but that's the actual facts. It's going to be blight-based cold. But it's going to need a lot of multipliers. Because dot ticks don't work. Well, dot ticks don't work in the very late pits. Basically. Because dots don't hit. That's kind of the problem. So, again, I tested it out. I tested it out last season. Slow. The servers are dying. My game is having a seizure. I don't like it at all. Figure what it is. I don't know, but seriously, like, what people don't realize, a lot of the patch notes, Sorks got turned down because Sorks are basically the same variant of a build. Necros are one of the few that have, like, bone is different than blood. Shadow crossed over with Bloodwave for the longest time, and then they re-separated it. Is what happened. Shadow was separated. Now, it's back to separated, but it has two different kinds of stats. Where you're tied to casting and you're tied to a bunch of blight. Basically. Which sounds weird, because I should switch this to ice from there, and it'd be a huge damage boom. But, because right now it's on darkness, but I can't do it. I'm too lazy to switch it back. I haven't done it yet. Because it works in leveling, but it does not work when I need to do this build first. The freezing and shattering, I did it early on because I needed crowd control. I just been too lazy to change it. Like right now, I'm 100% blood. So, and I can't change it in this. But yeah, no. It's like Bone Necros have Bone Storm, but Bone Spirit uses too much. It's always something there's... Oh, nope. Ah, you fucking lag spike. Something hit me and took my health, and then that. Really? Fucking bastard. Ugh. Probably restarting my game after this. This game is not meant to run this way, by the way. Can you get out of that room? Oh god, that thing's in there. See, about two of my mortal weaknesses, which actually is about a few. The only stuff that kills me is the constant burns on the floor, the lightning, or the poison. So. Because it's not that. See, Necros have it. I just wait to see if they have a couple of others. Because there's been a minion build that goes up and down in the rankings every season for like the last couple. It uses minions. It's been around. It's not that it's bad. It's that it's interesting in terms of what it does. Like, they've been, I would say, right on that cusp of really, really super good. And there's a lot of other flavors. Like, you can make other flavors of things powerful. Which, it's what I would prefer. It adds diversity. I mean, to be honest, look, I play the same build nearly every season. Like, this build's locked into place. This build is probably not going to be direly altered between now and Oblivion. It sounds weird. It's probably true. Unless they make a drastic shift. Like, they have to make a shift. And the question will be, will they do it? I mean, that's the big deal. Right now, a lot of stuff sits at maybe it's one season away from being busted. Now, in an ideal world, you can take any build. You should be able to take any build tier 12. That's kind of the goal of the devs. But what survives the shakeup is different. Because I'm already running it. Well, they changed the difficulty of the game. In reality. Like, if you play season in, season out, we know what gets changed. It sounds weird, but we all know what gets changed. Now, one of the complaints I do have on the season, it's not the season as much as it's the game slowly. They need to, at some point, probably just straight get to the point with... See, if you're going to balance Shadow, right? Let's presumably. one season, work on something, and then go. Basically, it's like go work on something one season to another. That's kind of what you have to do. You take one thing, get it to work, tinker with it so it's acceptable, and it gives an alternative. Now, realistically, do they do that? Probably not. Because I don't think they do it. It's not because I don't think they're capable of doing it. I just don't think it's in their nature. I mean, then again, balance of a game is very hard to achieve. You can't really balance out a game that is balanced where if a person's end goal is it's like you're never gonna fully balance out a class, but like if someone likes playing pets, right? If you have a game that's PvP, right? You have to balance it. That's what happened a lot in Diablo, not that Diablo 4, but Division 2, not as much. Destiny. Guns were broken. There were guns, entire guns that are broken. But all they had to do was add a PvP modifier. They couldn't add a PvP modifier. Fix it, adjust it, move it around. I bring this up because people don't play certain stuff not because it's totally bad, because let's assume I want to make it to higher pits. I'm bound by builds. Like if I don't have a build that does billions of damage or takes advantage of something, it's probably going to be forgotten about. And it's not the fact that if the multipliers aren't there, right? It's not like the multipliers are. See, multiplicative, right? Because here's the thing. You got multiplicative and additive. A lot of classes that are lesser have mainly only additives, very few multiplicatives. Now, if you want to make it to where everybody can have a style they can play, but they may not be able to get through, very few people play past 100. Ladder is going to prove that. By the way, I mean that. Very, very few. Ladder is going to probably prove that this season. It proved it last season. I mean, not to quote what Riker said and others said around when they did the tier 12, the 12 tiers. No one's going to sit through and do 12 tiers. Because there's some subtle differences between them. By the end, physically, for this character to exist on 12, I have to have this character at 800 plus toughness. Not just 800. I have to take this thing to a million. My character that I finished out the season with is dramatically different by the end to Blast 12. Because I had to crank in power, armor, damage reduction. That is to do pits. That is to do ladder. Now, I don't like it. I say this not as an elitist. I say this as an annoyance. Not everybody's going to take the time to do that. Not everybody is going to take the time to grind gear to get a 2 or 3 star of this. Most people bottom out about 12. Not even 12. 10. They don't go past 10. Like last season, I didn't get a good Kissimmee to save my own ass. By the way. I couldn't get a good one. Period. I got like 1 or 2, and it was like towards the end. But that's also RNG. But last season, though, the irony is they were just shoving whatever gear into here and what could be double transfigured. Oh yeah, Tale of last season is amazing. The real dark side of the latter half of last season is real. Like, the real latter half of last season? The trade secrets, by the way, no one mentions. Like, trade secrets, which would fuck up the entire game. The devs never acknowledged at the end of the season. There's trade secrets. Hello, by the way, Yosa. I can help you. Just let me get my, By the way, let me just get my glyphs up. I'll help you, by the way. So, they were shoving gear into the transmograph to be transmogrified. Okay. That's how they were doing it. They would take mountains of gear, shove it into the transmogrify to be transmogrified. Devs know this. That's why none of those stats made sense. So, then they were just getting gem strength, whatever gear. Let's assume loot per hour. Shove it into the transmogrify to be transmogrified, transfigured. And everybody was saying their builds were doing billions. It was because of the gem strength modifier. Now, it covers up not the fact that Blizzard hasn't balanced the end game. The end game, let's show this. This is what this character shook out as. I believe when I finally finished, I got up to about 120. About 120. I was already burnt out in this season. Okay? I was burnt out. Okay? Burnt. To a crisp of the season. Pulled every bit of strength I could. this season, mark my words, be about 4,000 with the current stuff. This was all gear I farmed myself, and I still have remnants of it. All last season. See, I tested this last season. It has a very low cooldown, by the way. This one. Bloodwave variant. It's extremely low. But I ultimately ditched it because I tested it and it wasn't doing the damage it was doing. That's actually true. This is actually very true. By the end, this character had 333 hours. It's all from last season. Yes, can the character do billions and trillions? Yes. Did I get max rolls on everything that I could find? Yes. But see, we could not roll these. I'm gonna stop count. I stopped counting on how many Kissimmys I went through last season. You know? Like, this is the wreckage from last season, by the way. All of it. So it's not like I don't know what I'm doing, right? See, these weren't, by the way, these weren't 6 last season. They were like 3. They changed that this season. Because mythic seals weren't good. See, it's not that blight. See, the ability to reroll here, because these had set. It was random rolls. What makes or breaks the end game really is this. I think I was like halfway through the season before I realized about the transfiguring. Which sounds weird. That's what I was talking about. Roderick. These are flawless Roderick's. Right. Basically, this is what I'm going to be duplicating. Not entirely, you know. It can't go 100%, right? But it needs to hit this. I got it to about 270. Ladder, I could have got higher if I could have played the last week. I was like 650 with that. And if I got to play in the last week, I would have probably corrected 400s. Basically. But what's going to be different this season is this is going to not have this particular role. This won't have this role. Because I don't necessarily hate it. I know damn well that, you know. You can also tell I got bored. You can tell I got bored. You actually have to put time into juicing these. But what's interesting though, so a lot of people forget, and it's like, and I said this, what really Necros hinge on, and Blizzard ruined it. This is for real. So you almost got to learn to live without this. Eventually, we're going to stop living with this board here. This is the curse board. Because I don't know if it's intentional. They're trying to divorce curse from everything else. Because I, along with everybody else, kind of eventually figured out you needed Scent of Death. Because Withering was gone. Or Wither was gone, basically. Well, it's good. Wither. See, Wither just had a redo. Got redid. So now it's tied to ice, which is going to be freezing. Which, in hindsight, now, this is why I say this. A lot of these are still good. They're re-rollable now, right? Not these. Maybe these would be. So, whatever we farm this season, right? So it's kind of weird. Because I'm not disapproving. Devs listen, probably after a while. This was my necromancer from Vessel of Hatred. I about was going to delete it. Probably. I'm going to probably try to do something with her, but she stands there as a test of time. Her armor got, like, way out. This was my Spiritborn from that season. I've played Barbarians. Now, granted, this is my... Look, Paladin, yes, still is good. It needs work. Paladins age horribly. Paladins have a tendency to age badly. Paladins need a buff about 20-30%, maybe 10. Realistically, Paladins need one. Because it's mainly because it's 3 skills carrying Paladin. And that's Oradin. What's carrying it is Oradin. Okay. Oradin is carrying. By the way, you need to get your do the war table for Helltide. And then go down, I can show you the nodes. You need 2 nodes. Just get that one done. It's better. Oh my god, you can die. Ah. But the peril of season to season is always interesting. See, I play this game because there's a challenge, okay? That's usually what I do. I need to get my Blitz to Legendary, so whenever I have them done, I don't have to deal with it. But that's what my friend had to do. That's what he was gonna have to go do his with. He's usually the one I play with. Okay. See, eventually. See, I don't. You know, I almost will have to replay this, like, entirely, but I ain't gonna do it, because I've already done what Chiron. Unless I just want him randomly in my pool. I kinda know the ones I've done, because I've gone 1 to 5, or whatever. I think I haven't done 1. Oh god, you can eat a bag of dicks. No, no, yeah, no. Yeah. And that's the suicide bombers. The things that can summon vile lunatics. By the way. Yeah, the thing in the season is I try to tell Yoga. Yoga is like switching. It's a little different. And no. You do you, but no offense. I don't want. Look, realistically, if I get bored, I can make another flavor of necro, which I will do. But the problem is, this is still the main push class that I use. Every build has one. Unfortunately, it's deep right into test. Hi. Hello, it's a disgrace, Spear Maiden. What the fuck? Where did your little stupid ass come? Oh, no, 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 no. You can stay right the fuck over there. Do not. Pits. One of the worst parts in the pits is the corrupted spears. What really sucks eventually towards the end game. It's when you start seeing everything. Basically. So, like, what's weird is, like, after a certain part, so when I mean the game fundamentally changes after Pit 100, like, even after Pit, so, like, after tiers 8 to 10, like, 8 even, the game gets a lot tougher. Which sounds weird, but it takes, like, see my other character. I had to be 1 million toughness. That's without me running around collecting resolve stacks. Actually. That's without me doing it. So you can imagine when I have resolve stacks, I'm hitting 8 million, 10 million. I mean, it doesn't really help us out, though, which really is terrible. We're still susceptible to one-shots. Now, one of the biggest problems is health, but that should be solved this season. See, eventually, after a bit in pits, they entirely ambush you in the beginning of it. You'll be lucky at a point if you can get past the doorway without dying. That's the reason I wanted my diamond weapon. But at least I have... Look, intelligence scales up very quickly. Really. See, I would have to do this anyways. Because reality is, you need to be, like, before you make the jump to 9 or 10, you really have to have stuff to legendary. It used to be my rule before I got to tier 4. Like, and this was the old system, which was tier 8. I needed everything to be ancestral. At least ancestral. Upgraded at the blacksmith. And all glyphs legendary. Minimum. And even then, that puts you up to about, in the old system, would put you enough to live in tier 4. To be able to kill, or at least kill and survive without being murdered. Which sounds weird. If that sounds weird, that's how bad the scaling was. Tier 4 was the top, which, sure, and then by the time they're blasting tier 4, it's similar to a build like that other one. That can semi-play in tier 12, but I'm gonna be honest. I can deal damage to Mephisto, but I ain't surviving all the way. That's kind of the deal. I can know of the place. But there are still enemies that are just gonna eat me. I know, it's one of those curses of stuff. Like, I can farm it, but to be honest, you would think I'm quick enough, but at the end, it's a lot of damage, but at the same rate, I am not going to do enough to gun down Mephisto. You know, I'm not doing that. At least at 12. Mephisto at 10 always kills me in phase 2, so when you get to the little shadow realm, I don't know what blows me up. So I'll be the first to admit that one. Like, I know there's a lot of working parts in the Mephisto fight. The Mephisto fight for the thing is very hit or miss. Get over here. Let's see, this is basically how you play after a bit. This is how you play it. It is nothing but straight this. I have other skills, to be fair. The only one that really ever gets used heavily is that one. See, as long as my one is full. That's what I said. If you're leveling quick this week, so the trick you have to do is you need to get here. Or like down to here. Like this part. Like I got one more I gotta do. But I can unlock the XP orbs. That's actually how sometimes I've gotten some of my XP, but gear is not going to count them there. Oh my god, what fucking hit me? Oops. Eventually you become really selective in running. If you're lucky enough to see all the crap on the floor, you're good. Sometimes you're not. I just become really adept at this. Unless they change the behavior of the ads, I usually see it. Now my problem is, like, look, I'll know what's going to be my mortal weakness. Everyone knows what's easier for them to kill. Me personally, look, these are a lot easier. The problem when you start getting into the the summoners like that, those are the ones that make bio-lunatic. Those can stay over there. Okay. Yeah, you just gotta learn which ones you can deal with and which ones you cluster up and you kill. Because the ones you need to cluster up and kill is not those. Because you could still clear the entire thing and those still spawn and kill. kinda... Look, this is a rift mechanic. I swear to God, it's getting old. Sometimes they're better, sometimes they're not. See, some floors are preset with various ads, so that's the thing. Some of these floors have preset ads, but you can kind of figure out which ones are going to be worse. Now, the thing to it is, a lot of that to level is that one. Now, realistically, yeah, you have access to Infernal. I see, once I get into running days, it's easier. But I need to do this for myself, though. Hi. Inferno? Nice to meet you. I'm still missing one thing, and I am shocked I haven't pulled it. One. See, this is why I have fire, lightning, and poison, by the way, on my gem. See, I told you this is why. Because once you get to this point in the game, it's nothing but those elemental effects. Now, they don't save you, they just keep you alive a little bit longer. Now, see, if I do this now, I save myself pain later on. If I do this now, I save myself pain at about hours. It sounds weird. That means I can probably focus on like 2 to 3 tiers, or at least getting up without having to deal with things. See, when your glyphs are at least legendary, it's better. That's kind of the thing. Oh my... Okay, sir, you were... That's all it's talking about. Eventually, after a point, they'll stack like a bunch of like floor effects in the beginning of the dungeon. I'm actually surprised I didn't die. I walked straight into that. I didn't see them. They had a whole bunch of lightning traps everywhere. That's actually the problem is, my class has... This has to be up, right up in the middle of action. The problem is... I call bullshit. I call bullshit. By the way, I call bullshit on that one. Ah. Something came through and blew me up. That's why I said I need my barrier, but that shit is buried. I haven't even gotten one. See, that's what I need. Like, that's the problem. I really need to progress further. Again, I haven't gotten it. Like, I didn't get a title until later. Damn it. Like, I've been really lucky to have a lot of blocks. But that's actually one of those things of... It helps. You have the shield that it automatically blocks. But yeah, that's kind of the trick. Like, if I was playing a hardcore character, I would have lost this character 10 times over. That's just today. Like, it's actually technically one of the reasons why you see Necros use Blood Mist. And it's not because everyone does it because it's the more fuck off maneuver. Me personally, I prefer the one. I know it exists. I know it exists.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Of every... By the way, of everything that is holy, I haven't gotten it. Yeah, yes, I can help you level. It's not gonna be the problem. You leveling, no, I can tell you, I was gonna help you level because you also need to do that yourself. I can't get you that war table. Like, you'll level up fast with that. That's exactly how I did it. But I just need to get through here. Got one more glyph, I gotta get to 51. Then I'll be free. Got like 2 I gotta do, actually, but... I mean, I might be able to drag you along. I could probably drag you along through escalation. It'd be funny. Would be better off if I did. Because I got that warplane just rotting there. But yeah, like everyone tries to quick level. The problem right now is we're all trying to level ourselves. Secret is get your character do the war table to get 1 or 2, so you have that. Go to the Hell Tides, find where the worms pop up, and then the XP orbs flow like water. They all have them. But unfortunately, I have to get technicals out of the way. The problem is, yeah, like leveling up. It's not like it's an actual really easy season to level on your own. No offense to people who don't get it, because it's a shit ton of XP. Now, I mean, granted, like I'm at the point where it's gonna start stacking horribly, right? It takes a lot of XP. Like, there's points where the worms pop up. That's the thing. When you remember where they are, or run across them. Like, if you're intentionally farming them, you can do it. It's like, yeah, damn it. All of my fucking health potions. Right call to actually go get royals, by the way. Very right call. Made my life so much fucking easier. Now, yeah, that's pretty much how everyone's leveling up early. Like, that's kind of how they're doing it. It's actually legit, and it's using the prangs and the everything else. See, I'm not gonna want to do this in a day or so. But yeah. Basically, look, what you need to do is here. You do your war tables, you get this, you do this. Now, there's areas along borders. They're along borders. There, and this is the thing. These have been here a while. So, like, what happens is actually a world boss. I should go kill. There's maps for them, but a lot of times I come across them. I'll be lucky if that boss is still there. Well, knowing that, it would have saved me a lot of levels. But I can't get the XP orbs. Yeah, you have to people have to do that themselves. War table you can do as a party, but then again, I'm not gonna re-roll the war table I have right now. Is lucky. So that selfishness. There's something really good in it. Oops. It has a greater hell tide in it, is what it has. So, it having a greater hell tide in it. See? Yep. That's why. Can't exactly just abandon it. Oh my god, what unholy motherfuckers are here? Taco Bell Wi-Fi combined with God knows what. Christ. That's bad. That is atrocious. And when I mean that is atrocious, that is atrocious. everyone's kind. See, the problem is everyone's kind of been playing, which sounds weird. Like, so sometimes servers are this absolutely wonderful, wonderful thing, and other times they're not. Let's see if Simba and he has triggered these. See, this is what you have to do. Strangely enough, you probably, if I carried you around to do it, I just don't. You don't get the levels. There's a lot of people doing this. So, some people are triggering it, but the other half is there. Damn game's desync. I want to know why the fucking lag is shit. It's nauseous. Lag is nauseous right now. Like, lag is just this bad right now. I know why. Like, I can guarantee you it's a bunch of Chinese people logging on, bombarding servers, doing the hell-tide stuff. So, that's what they're doing. Now, once you get like 2 bars, you could do it with a rift, or you go in and this one. See, there's orbs, because there's a worm that will pop up here. Didn't see it, but it popped up. Now we're good. You don't want to do it because it's going to take your meter. I don't care if that collapses. Okay, don't care about the event. Not what we're after. Now, once you have an appropriate meter, 1 to 2, there you go. And these are all over this. Alright. These are all over it. So like up here, there's like 6 clusters if they haven't popped.
It is done.
Would also explain why there's been a lot. So people have been on doing this a lot. Like this time of day, particularly. Here. So all along in here, like it's kind of off the map. Map's a little bit fucked, but you can kind of gather it. Some will do their thing, and you know it, and find it. See, is it's going towards the coast. So you put you along here if you figure it. Sometimes they reset it. Unless someone came through here, triggered them all, and killed them. Which can happen. It probably explains some of the server desync. Like sometimes they pop, sometimes they don't. give you an idea. That's a lot of XP it just gives. Funny thing is, you can do this every Helltide. By the way. Every Helltide. Every Helltide has a bunch of these zones. Oh yeah, pretty much how some people do it, they do it. The thing is, you have to do War Table. Like, that's the thing. You're doing War Table to do it. That would not be. You know, I'm in the mood to log off and not log on for the rest of the goddamn week. I truly am. I have died more today than I had in a month last season. Okay? It's not that occasionally I can count my deaths on two hands, yes? Nah, me getting obliterated by some desync piece of shit. You know. It's frustrating. It truly, truly is frustrating. And it shouldn't be lag spiking this bad. Like, again, it irritates me. It's like, sure. Servers are shit. I'm kind of annoyed in one aspect that, like, I know it's because I haven't got Aspect of the Protector, but the funny thing is, it's pissing me off. Because I've gotten every other in duplicate or in spades of that. It's what I'm missing. Just watch my internet. Just my latency just spike 6. Christ. Ugh. Apparently the DR at 40%, right? Jesus. I knew. Once you start getting here, especially with the way I play, I'm going to find out if the DR has been changed. And not saying that the DR hasn't been, like, totally screwed over, but at a certain point, there's a thing in the DR that we needed it. God, this is a lot. God damn it. Damn it. Yeah, that is a whole pile of just death that occurred. But yeah, that's pretty much how you people are leveling up quick. You come to these. But the trick is you need the other one to give an XP boost. Out of all of that, I haven't gotten it. Every single thing. Every time, and I am not getting it. Like, I'm getting duplicates of everything. I have not gotten aspect of the protector yet. At all. Yeah, if you ever have to level quick this season, this will be the way. But I ain't doing that every stupid ass character right now. See, I don't have patience for War Table. That's kind of my thing. I've only done it because it is extra XP. If I didn't have extra XP this season, I probably would have done it early. Kinda. I wouldn't have done it this season. And the problem is, there's a lot of people either running around here doing this, or they... And I know they're there, because if you have a lag spike generally near you, there's... because somebody is there. And surprise me if it's... I mean, technically all the Chinese bots do learn eventually. By that, I generally mean... See, I need to level myself before I can play it, help carry anybody. Once I do that, I'm actually free and clear. It's acting like no one's in here, though. And I'm pretty sure. It's like it seems empty. Physical armor is nothing. It's all elemental at this point. Yeah.
It is done.
Yeah.
Mainlander, what do you think? Ancients watch over this land.
That these servers have been going to shit. The person just died that was in here, though. So I know there's someone in here. Because I accidentally died. They're running around, triggering all of them, killing them, and then running away. There's another one. There's one, but... Now, if you go to usually where one isn't, you're bad. See, the thing is, there's always bots in this game. By bots, I mean bot farmers are always active. Bot running accounts. They exist. I don't think they're here, but they are here. And you can always tell too, because normal players don't have a massive lag unless they just start connecting through Taco Bell Wi-Fi. Which sounds weird. It's just I've played this enough to kinda know what legit players look like and what bots with multi-farm accounts look goddamn like too. That seems like that might be a more of a legit player. He's just not, you know, it could be. Depends, I guess, unless you get your bot to go in, refill their thing. Which, believe it or not, it's not really hard to, like, program a bot to, like, run and do something for you. But to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me. There are times. I actually... What the fuck? Cat Loot Master, okay. Now, the weird thing is, right, like, granted, I kind of wanted to end the day at, like, 200. I am saying the same. I need to... There's something I want in this game. I mean, look. They need fucking auto dismantle in this game. They need dismantle in the field. Okay? I know it sounds weird in 2026. You're asking us to loot and scoot, right? What the fuck they ask us to do? And I have to go to town, dismantle shit, and go back out. That's like something in like in Division 2, we asked for that. That actually increased playtime and looting. Not the part where I have to go back and sort my entire crap that occasionally that's there, you know, what's the builds and what's not in builds, right? Good. But it sounds weird that in reality they haven't implemented it. And to me personally, I am tired of like going back to the town after like a whole thing where everyone then gets looted. Kind of a thing. It's legit pretty annoying. Like it ruins a looting experience more precisely. I think, well, you don't need to pick up everything. Well, that's not the case. Either then you just need to do that. Who cares if we're pack rats? You know? Who cares at that rate? I know it sounds weird. No one. I'm searching for the But yeah, that's pretty much why you have that. Like, it's actually in Hell Tides, and it's a very frequent occurrence. The worms pop up. Basically. That's kind of what it is. Like, that's a lot of XP, even at this level. And a lot of them are going to be really close together. So, like, if you do one, you do the other. Now, the problem happens you burn it off, but who cares? You're going to get it back again anyways. So a lot of this is pretty much. But yeah, I need to like problems where my game is like I'm like right on that cusp, but like at least I know I can start the more drastic climbing. I think I could probably do it, but so. But yeah, like a lot of these, it's like the build is mostly set. I just got to get the rest of the paragons leveled, which I problem I'm still missing. Love of God. That's holy, man. Now people are gonna go, it doesn't drop. It's like, it doesn't drop on jewelry. Though, here's the trick about it. See, like, thing about a lot of that is just, come on, 5, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, I'll just make it to the escalation schedule. Yeah, that's basically how you do it. You'll get XP, but same way. Now, need to finish leveling that up. What was it? Take one or two more? I think one or two more legends. I do need to. I think that I have to. If I remember correctly. Stuff I do to make lives work. Well, it's kind of the reasoning, though. Yeah, but it's been a good day. See, I think right like this day I was crucially building everything, so it's like everything comes together, except for the final aspect that I don't have. Well, they marked this place better. Ow, 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 ow. I'm still getting over that ear. It's like a sinus infection. Went straight to my ear. Doesn't go away. It's like slowly getting better. It's just still these my slowly. I always have to do this, what I'm doing right now. There's a period where you have to lock in, and then you have to, like, do your glyphs. Because if you don't lock in and do it, you're gonna go into a higher tier without your glyphs being suddenly done, and then it's not great. See, like, the thing with Aspect of Protector I can stand in those effects.
Fancy a tasty morsel.
One more. Really. One more. I mean, pits aren't how you level people. Pits are how you level people later on, not right now. It's kind of the way. Traditionally, I don't mind leveling people. Ew, Lord, I need to get my own shit leveled. Because I'm behind schedule. My own self. It sounds weird, but, like, I usually have a mental schedule when I play. It's day one, yeah, let's assume you're getting the basics. Day two was your intermediate. But then, like, about by the third day, you're starting to push towards the end game. So you have to start being serious for a day or so. And that's kind of the thing, because I usually, like, for... So, and it's one of those things, it's because if I want to do ladder quicker, I need to be more advanced quicker. And ladder is going to open up probably, I think, next week. So... I know it's going to be the... Hi. Fuckers. Ugh. Bad fucking place. Yeah. It's the other one we leveled. Hmm. Christ on a stick. All of this.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Yeah. I hope I'm your mom. I hope I don't wish shit. Do this thing go off. I'll do this and like so. Escalation dungeons aren't as bad. It's just you take a little bit. Take a while. Hmm. See this one. When I get through this war plan, I'll be at the third. Thanks. Now, usually though, the trick about it is, it's like well, my play schedule, the way I play it, it's brutal. Like I want to be at a certain point because right when you enter about the in-game area, I need to be as strong as I can be. It's either that or I'm going to be taking time just doing stuff I shouldn't. Kind of how it works. Kind of like mindlessly farming Seer's Reach. You know? Because you have to. It's like, if you don't farm Seer's Reach, it's gonna be kind of screwed. Gonna take 5th. Thank you. That's kind of a weird mechanic. Sapphire reserves. So sapphire reserves, and then the other.
Step up to my anvil.
Hmm. 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 Kill those. Those are fun. This is strong. It's weird. I know, but it's stronger than this. Weird indeed. Oh, that was blood blisters. No. Mm-hmm. It irritates me. Topaz wisdom. Really? Topaz wisdom ruptures. I guess. You know, at least it's good on XP for it, but man, is it gonna be take a while. Bad. Had a terrible location for those. You have like two things in Topaz reserves, though. So, if it's the second one, yeah. These are very rewarding, but they're very long. Why? So you guys should be like free and clear after like today. Like, see, the problem is the only thing I'm missing is that aspect, and it's irritating the hell out of me. That irritates me. Look at every aspect but the one that I actually really need. You know. Wow, scattered prism. That's nice. See, sadly, I'm gonna need all of that because as many forgotten souls as I went through last season, I know. You know what? Veiled. Like veiled shards. Yep, they last a while, but then again, all this is just food for the mill. None of it. Ah, it's just materials. Now, you'd say, well, surely there's a lot of theories you're looking for. I mean, I have like a bunch of them already. Like, unless they're like odd, innocuous ones, which, let's be clear, right? You know, I don't really think it's going to be used, then no. Sure, it's nice to have them, but like here, nah, it's all fucked. Like, thing I'm missing is that barrier. I don't even think I have a. I don't even have a big bubble, by the way. I don't even have a big bubble. That's how fucked up it is. And that thing's been nerfed. So yeah, a lot of it's just here, like, good. It's just, man, I'm gonna have to perfect it. I'm still gonna have to go live on an Abducite mine. I think for the most part. I think that is. Let's see. Could be wrong. I got 1,000. 1,000 ain't gonna last. 1,000 of due sight don't last. I'd forgot tools, keys, things of that nature, but no. That's what I need. First Astaroth kill of the season. That'd be so joyously fun. My friend did Astra. Operator was doing Astra. Apparently, Astra split into two. Two Astaroths. Yes. Very funny, by the way. Of course, he proceeded to turn around and screw him over, but, like, what unholy hell, like, bug is that, by the way? Like, two Astaroths? I mean, it's kind of bad enough with a dog kind of thing. Oh. Hey, sir. Good. Come on, Astro. Do your thing. Come on. Do your thing, Dick. Do not even dare step in that puddle. You step in that puddle, you're dead. Why does it have to be shadows? My favorite is when I have like a thing, I don't ever have to deal with that. Occasionally, yes. Itch. Really? A fucking puddle murdered me. Oh my fucking god, that horrible, horrible, horrible conditions. Dead. Fuck. Sadly, this gets easier at some point. I'm dead. Nope. Miserable. Fucking miserable. Not having that barrier. That's some bullshit. See, the good thing about it is, at least I can basically avoid being lit on fire for like 10 seconds. Tradition. It's like the first season I haven't got, like, aspect to the protector, right? Like, that's just definitely, like, this is just going on hours I haven't gotten it. And it's really, really annoying. Do I get every summon one? Every single summon? Yes, I do. I'm getting every single other thing. Look, it's probably just the curse. It's kind of like after a while, like I used to, when I did summons, I couldn't get the cult one for the longest time, but then again, that didn't matter. Oh yeah, really rather fun.
Tell them it's from Scovos.
Would be nice to start banking it. Be really nice. But yeah. It should be my last war plan for a little bit, but I say that unless I really have to do one once per day. I'm not finding a Deucite hard to get. The issue this season is actually, I know they did something to the scale. Plus, the DR thing is kind of been fucked with. Because I know overall they've messed with DR. And DR is kind of what we use. Like, I especially use that in my game. Because I use DR. DR is what keeps Warlocks alive. Now, Paladins, right, let's assume something is physical. No, don't worry about it. Fire, that's an entire separate fuckery. Poison is the same, too. Astaroth is a whole menace. Either you nuke down Astaroth, or he basically murders you in his soup. It's a fight. It's the best way to say it. It's insane. Soup, the soup around it is the worst. Because, like, and the dog keeps respawning. So it's like, yeah, you're gonna have to kind of deal with it. And it's not a firm way around it. And it's worse than probably it's the most damaging stats. So, basically. Yeah, I hit a lot of them up early. Like, some of the ones, there's, like, lower. Like, I mean, War Table, yeah. I'm still gonna despise the War Table because it's been beneficial right now. But, like currently, it's beneficial. I mean, now that there's a bunch more choices, not so much. But if it's quicker and it's not as bad. And the only reason I'm doing this right here is because sometimes you can get extra rewards if you max it out and you at least kill the enemies. Or at least light the beacons. So, sometime. But again, it's like that old wives' tale you kind of know is real and maybe not. And 750. Really? That's funny.
Albeir swinging away.
Does that? I mean, there's not one up. There is. I need watchtower. I need watchtower. Won't matter. I need watchtower. 5 minutes. Can't spend 750. I mean, I could spend some, but I ain't spending 750. Oh, that was someone who got BTFO'd. Now, the big deal is, like, look, like, there's the science. It took me a little while to figure this event out. These particular. Yeah, how they work, but you piss them off enough, they summon a realm walker. Not realm walker, but a realm breaker. Sorry, my bad. Realm walkers spawn in one event, like the Helltide Commanders. Yeah, it's that time of day. to the next one. Oh shit. Gotta wait till the next one. That's gonna suck. So I was hoping to get that one over with. Still 2 more to do after that one.
I'll be here, swinging away.
3 minutes. Did they drop? Okay, so they are dropping now. I killed 5 minutes. Again, Herodic gems don't farm themselves. The more I do now, the better I will be. If I can get this warp plane, I'll just I'll go to bed. At least I had the other. You still have to come in here and get gems, so not much of a choice. And they always and only drop royals. Occasionally a grand if you're lucky. But realistically, good luck on that one. They don't drop grand, which I wish they did more often, but they don't. But then again, this is a little best set kept secret, you know. If you get to the point, you can clear it in about 1.5 minutes. It's pretty basic. And wipe, repeat. And of course, I get the more fucked up, convoluted one to run quickly. See, these gems don't collect themselves. The more of a dent I put into them, the better. If I get in early enough, I can trade skulls. Because I'm gonna need like basically 5. Even if I don't go for Roderick flawless ones, it's still gonna be a lot. And usually when you think there's enough veil crystals, there really isn't. I mean, veiled crystals start getting eaten up a lot. You have to make gems. Or do anything. Basically how you make Forgotten Souls. Forgotten Souls, unless you have to have it. Eventually, there's that point when you need to level something and you don't have enough Forgotten Souls, so it works. Huh. 2 topaz and a ruby. It's pretty nice. Do one more. I'm nothing but a bunch of DR right now. Bring the other. problem now is I need the I need that aspect protector, and that shit ain't showing up. Yeah, but every other stupid DR thing, whatever else. Oh yeah, I'm already on my way halfway through. Because you get the shield when you hit an elite, right? Yeah, no. Funny fact about that. Most shit in this game is an elite. As you fight. So you wind up with a shield every 20 seconds. You fucking shits. You fucking shits. You fucking shits. And lo and behold, it gets me a 13. It's like 3 off from the max. Yeah, you haven't given me one for that long. Colorless blood? Is it colorless blood? Nah. Colorless blood is while you're healthy. That's that one. Hey, you see, but it gives me the other. Sickened blood. It's different. Oh, that didn't get better. Sickened blood got better, though. What's going on now? That's crushing aspect. Image? All fortified. Oh god, see, it's gonna make so much of a difference. That makes such much of a difference. So much. I'm gonna spend what, 500 more? This makes such a difference. Nah, so none of that pesky ass bullshit. By the way. By the way, for the record, this way I wanted aspect of the protector. Normally it's not, doesn't seem like it's that hard to get. Now, you don't think it staying for 10 seconds is long compared to people that they prefer the other one, right? Prefer that one. Now, this is repeatable. Been 750. Don't know. Is it not even impossible? No. Now, I may not do Era of Perdition, because if I want the 2 double defensive ones, probably not. I don't know if I'll keep Juggernaut. Juggernaut is kind of... I don't care about Juggernaut, if that's what it is. Juggernaut has the 1. Spiked armor is definitely better, though. Spiked armor is better. And an aspect, unless I really need another. I probably should really look into the other. Yes, douche, it took you long enough to come in here. one's gonna probably leave just the pinnacle the grind for the other. Pants, the worst thing they could give me. Why? Because I use Kissimmee. I mean, I could still die behind a barrier. It happens, but it's less of a damn likelihood. I mean, it starts closing eventually anyway. It could be funny. I'll probably have another hell warrant on top of my ass in about a second. A bunch of shit. That is a bunch of stuff. Fuck you, game. Honest to God.
Step up to my angle.
Fuck off.
In a bag.
Fuck right off. Just fucking bypass. I'm not bad. Like, okay, how many hours? Okay, how old's this character? 40 hours. So about 39 and 45. I get the aspect of the protector. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's after everything I've ever pulled. The duplicates I have pulled. Yeah, yeah, look. This is for the fuckery. That is just real damn fuckery. Hey, but it's 100% now, so I can't complain. In last season, I didn't get a Glenn's Anvil 3. See, I didn't get a Glenn's Anvil 3 last season. I think that's like one of the ones that I didn't get. But in season, you know. I'm guessing it's for 11, right? Kinda torn. See, that's life. Sorry. Could ask why I don't save it and go to the next one. Because I don't wanna. I'd rather have like one of my boards like filled out. Good. Now, again, I am just collecting the bonus, so I have See, me having the bonus here keeps the place agitated and I can get the worms. So, that's kind of the big deal. That's why I'm doing this. The worms, and it's like, build comes along pretty well. There's going to be two variations of this. Because I think the one, like, right now I'm doing the one with Glenn's Anvil. Now, the thing about it is, I'll still use it. It's Glen Anvil base. But without dominance, you don't have these stats. But in turn, I don't have 11 overpower stats. So, yeah, that's your problem. In turn, I lose on overpower stats. Which, it's a trade-off. Wait, technically a few. But it's an additive and a multiplicative. Now, you could say it's added to the damage before the thing goes off, and implied. Now, that might matter at a later date, but not right now. If I start hitting things, or... Bye. Now, the weird thing is, the only other thing I need now is a Curse of Ill Omens. But I also need a seal 6. And I have to have a seal that is 6 and get a Curse of Ill Omens. That's what I need now. As long as it's a seal and it has 6. I mean, that'd be good. One can dream. Probably will pull a mythic seal before... I'll pull a mythic seal before I'm going to pull one of those. I'll probably do that. That's actually my luck. I'll pull the mythic seals before I pull the that one. Now, here's something that's the interesting part. Is it's not like, yeah, like, I have all of them at least legendary. Now, I mean, the little subtle stuff with all this collecting. Yeah, it seems like a lot of shit. Yeah, well, give me about a bad couple of creative projects, and you'll see how long these resources last. I kind of wish I could stay ahead sometimes. And I mean, I need to refine them to, like, have, like, give plus more, but that's kind of the re-roll them to a degree. See, that DR change, I am feeling it. Right when you get about up here, you start it. Well, kill more, yes. Oh no, please. Next up is probably going to be perfecting the one that I have. But I'll need the primordial dust stuff, which is actually... Look, that primordial dust for the getting your ones, then I probably consider the transfiguring it. Which... That's kind of the end process, but I gotta make sure everything is like 100% correct, because that's not forever gear. Like, granted, that's not forever. Like, it not being forever gear is pretty known. I mean, there's some other stuff here that's by far better. But, like, for right now, it's like a lot. Like, currently it's... Look, save higher tiers, probably go there. But yeah, that's kind of the season, because it's like you discover, like, look, a lot of us discovered this last season. We basically do it. Trust me, builds so farmed themselves. And some of them I fucked up on. And I'm hoping that this season I don't really fuck up on as much as I did last season. And I had to go spend more stuff farming, basically. I had to go basically farm up more. Well, yeah, this is stupid. Because of a fucking stupid mistake. And I forgot to... I actually forgot to... Before I put in the transfigure, I actually screwed it up. Because, yeah, a lot of this is just, I need, like, trust me, it's like, if I do it eventually, it's just gonna be that. It's like, don't need all this. Well, you do by the time you get to a plate, and then you start tinkering in a build, and then you have to go, oh, I need a chess piece with such and such roll. Then you go look for that chess piece at such and such roll. Or you make it, and then you have to roll it. Which makes it one of the weirdest ways. It's like slowly ratcheted in. Now, every season stuff is subtly different. You know, that's kind of the difference. So there's going to be a difference this season. I may not use Era Perdition. Like, unless I get, like, an Era Perdition that's, like... Intel health. I may not use it. I'm not sure. Like, I think so. Like, DR will save me some, but to be honest, what makes Era of Perdition really more desirable is its crit rating. Like, if you can get the 300 like percent damage on crit, and then go like have retarded amounts of crit damage, yeah, no, that's when it gets lower. The memes, which, yeah, that comes at survivability, but yeah, guess what? This season we got survivability. So we have the survivability. That's why I don't burn off. I can't take these cinders with me. So. I'm at the point. Don't look. Barrier generation. Necromancers do not use barrier regeneration. That's a Sork ability. Not. Actually, I would say two use barrier regeneration. Spiritborn use it. Sorry, Spiritborn and Sorks both use it. Necromancers don't use it. And it always rolls. I mean, next will be Hunt for Grands. I mean, the hunt for ancestral ones is going to be so stupid, too. Wasn't as easy. I mean, it's going to farm Anduriel and then the other. See, the thing is, you need. It's like so annoying half the time. Like that so time when you think you have enough of the fragments. Yeah, like after a bit, you're gonna have a lot of them, which is weird. Like I'm probably gonna start cashing in more than I have. But I've spent this much before. I have spent this much before. But you need the right ones, you know? Thing is, if you get the right encampment, the right one, it's not bad. But a lot of this is just because of the materials. That's why I said I'm getting a lot of the aspects today. A lot. Not just for my build, in general.
The fort is ready for whatever you need.
Now, a lot of this is also because I'm trying to get the XP, so that being said, there's a lot of these little areas that have it. Oh, the moment you start playing the transfigure game, that actually becomes more interesting. I've actually made my character strong last season, which really, really superbly brought my strength up last season. Like last season, that was the transfigure game is where you get if you get lucky. So now there's a way to go about it. It's rather expensive. I'll see if this season I can actually get above like maybe a couple of billion. Be nice. You heard that correctly. Billion. But I think the most I had last season was 4. Everything else was getting spent. It's like, oh god. As long as I get my stuff. Now, it's a nightmare dungeon I have to do. I can use the one they give me, or I can make one. Codex is getting really filled up, though. The good thing about when I play like I do, yeah, it does fill up the Codex very quickly. But they were like, "Oh, we give you a lot of obols now." It's like we've asked for the obol increase for a long time, because in reality, 2,500 is nothing. But 25,000 makes more sense, but like, yeah, people are still gonna spend or hoard it. That's kind of where it is. At least it's not gonna fill. It's like it's not gonna entirely fill us up the moment we do an obol escalation dungeon. Which, yeah, like you do the obol escalation dungeon, yeah, like 2.5 of the chest will fill you up. Which sounds weird, but like, weird because yeah, that's how you play the obol game, which you're just doing that. Obols are that. So now that everything's pretty much done, I just want to get this war plan done and that, and I'll get off after that. And then next day, I have no god knows idea. Bye. A long quest to find GAs, but here nor there. So yeah, I think like again, if I can get ladder gems, like I think, oh, it's gonna be so hell though. God, farming out grand gems is gonna suck ass. That's kind of the next step if I want to go live in 10. Like, if I want to go make it 10, that's kind of where I need to have. I say that. It's not really wanting as much as get there. It's how fast you want to get up there, so. I'm pretty decently powerful. Right now. For a good bit. That's like, oh, I'm gonna take a break and start another character. No. The thing is, I need like if I ever get like a character shored up, I'll start another character. If this character is anything but sheared up, like it's close, it's there. Hey, you're dead. Why don't you turn into a beast person? Now, see, I think like sure, the other one. See, the other one could be more of a blasting, but the reality it's going to be different in the pants and the thing because I'm not going to use the resolve stacks. Dominance uses the resolve stacks, so I'm going to have two things of equipment, which is going to suck, but details. Glenn's Anvil is still good. I don't know. Juggernaut could still be used, but then again, even if it's two, it's like enough.
Khalid took the last of the warriors out to face the flesh eaters. The rest of us will try to shore up our defenses. The first blood here amongst the bones of our ancestors.
One more. Getting a lot of achievements done. So as I said, that's all I play. Like I get a lot of this done. I am halfway through a lot of this. It's like, oh, you got this. So like, I can't really do anything here. I mean, what do you expect me to do? To come in here and claim it? I mean, it's not. Look, it's not 99. I don't care. Sure, if it was like 99, don't care. Whisper. This one always throws me for a loop. Like if I run these enough, I kind of know the layout. But if I fuck it up, no, occasionally. Because I'm basically gonna need like 5 at least minimum fails. 5 grand topaz, then like 5 Roderick topaz. Then eventually some flawless. Whatever turns out first, you know. Now, here's like the part where it's like what's called collect enough, then do trading. Get in early enough and do trading. Because to be honest, those gems are money. Kind of like IRL. Because either you're doing gem farming yourself or you're paying someone for it.
It is done.
That's gonna be like. Now, so this is the last one I have to do. Basically, I'll have like 3, which I mean, granted, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna even bother. Like, I don't care to reset it. The money, like, fine, it's hell tides. Look. Somebody hasn't gotten that yet. Hmm.
My skills match. You'll see.
Yeah, it's the dipshit that does not give it up for killing him, but details. You don't get enough crap out of killing him. It's not like he's hard either, he just is obnoxious more than anything else. Where'd you put it? No. Pay him next time then. Sorry. mean it's done. I just hit you done. Like either I let these burn off and I don't use them, or just go complete it and then, you know, see what happens. See what happens. But yeah. See how much XP this is. Big, decent sized pizza. But yeah, I've technically been doing a lot of those. I did enough to get it done. I'm an idiot. I needed to go down the middle. Oh. That's gonna cost a lot. That's fucking correct. Oh no, not yet. I think it's expensive though. It's to be like 50 million each for one. But yeah, I mean, technically it's near done. At least the basic of it. It doesn't seem as tough as it should be, but I fool you. Got the 8, and now I have all my aspects. That's a good sign. All my aspects are done. Now it's just finding better ones. Because reality is, it's like, I only got 4 primal dust. Attune that, you know? So I don't have to get that one up. But so far, I might need to re-roll a couple of these, but you know, that's how it goes. I'm gonna have to re-roll those. So yeah, I don't know. Might stream it tonight. As I said, a lot of this is not it's anywhere near its final form. It's like, sure, those will cover. It's like eventually, like 2 of these have to be blood, like plus blood. Yeah, but a lot of these, that's why I keep them. I don't know. If I do like another build in the season, I'll need these. I mean, these get more used later on. Now, the big thing that is mostly done, this is just cleaning up these. Now, do I need curse? I need the other ones now. See, this is the problem. I need a 6 of this. So I can use a Ring of Ill Omens. Right here. Ring of Ill Omens then allows me to have this here. See this right here, curse. This gives me that. I am debating on it, how to test it. Like, this might be more than what it is. It's like freezes, but yeah. I mean, it's a million. I might as well. That's technically since I'm on blood, right? Why not? And again, I have other ways to freeze, so. Today was pretty much trying to get this in line, you know? Like a lot of these. I have backup gear in case I need it, but and I'm halfway to a grand, so
Enjoy the isles and don't drink too much.
I can't get too adventurous with certain stuff right now. More work, but I mean, technically I could have been on finality, but finality can't help me. So, because finality is my final board, but I can't do anything with it because I don't have curses. But yeah, I have a lot of the big ones done. Like, that's the crazy part. It's not legendary. Well, they're legendary, but it's a waste. Stop it. Yeah. But yeah, no, build's in the right spot. I mean, the only thing that would toughen it up is a bunch of rolls with life and armor. That's about it. But see, technically, I have to have a shield with DR, or else I lose a lot of toughness. It can work. Right now, I'm on 8. So, yeah. Big things are done. But yeah, let's see. I have the streams I gotta do, but yeah, getting a build in place takes a bit. Be lying if it didn't, you know. RNG and everything else. See, a lot of my blood ones are still capped almost, so they're not bad. But yes, that would be. But this build's pretty much done. I got lucky and got that. Then I had to go get one of these, and one of those relatively quick. But I need an ancestral version of it. I mean, technically, life. in armor. Like intelligence, life, and whatever. But I'll probably hit my stuff pretty easy. Should look at my paragons and make sure I'm hitting everything. I think I am hitting stuff. All of it now. That's pretty much thanks to the charms. But yeah, no, builds when you expect. Reaping this. I don't know. Yeah, no, it still remains blood, but it freezes, which is strange. Because if you go that one, it's shadow still. It has to be changed to physical. But yeah, like, it's like a mil. Like, it seems like the damage is lower from last season, but a lot of it is going to be, like, getting the stuff right. It's like, Gravekeeper goes into the last one. You know, Gravekeeper will go there, and could be next is going to be getting a lot of these up. Get my extras, and then go over here. So I might bypass this and go back down in here. But first, I gotta get this L. So I gotta get this L. So it's fine. It all works out in the end, basically. I mean, I'm far, far, far ahead where I need to be. But then again, I'm getting very efficient at doing this. Which it sounds crazy, but again, this build last season was topping about 1 million armor and plus whatever in damage. Basically, look. Overstack here, and there's 6 things with overstack. Which, yeah, like, that's kind of, like, that's where the power comes from. As much as that's the additive. The damage while fortified, clearly. Skills, that's it, based on how fortified you are, that's based on life. The barrier, as I said, as soon as I got that life changes life. That's the thing. So, red blessing. Yeah, I am going to go to bed. I mean that. I put a big dent in this build. And it's good. Oh, I'll be back tonight. It shouldn't be that long. But again, I'll probably play earlier. Next stop is Grams. So it's wonderful. Grands are going to be needed. Yep, that's going to be a fun part. So, till tonight.